No matter who wins, they will go on to do great evil.
Doesn't seem fair to me.
Revenge is sweet.
Abracadabra.
Tonight, a great and gully gaggle has gathered. The finest mages of Earthrealm, Sosaria, and beyond have gathered. But only one will reach the top of the Mage Tower. Welcome, wizards, mages. This is the Mage Tower RL2. Moments from now, the doors to this tower shall open. One who enters shall reach the top and become the new Grand Master of our council. And so I ask, all ye in attendance, art thou prepared? Everyone in chat, on a level from 1 to 10, please type your level of preparedness. Dr. Hot Dog says no, but I think many others are. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. As I said, the finest mages in Earthrealm and Sosaria have converged here tonight for the wizard competition event of a lifetime. Welcome, McNizzle. It looks like Angry Scar has run away with the pole. A little movement humor for you. At this time, we are going to welcome and introduce our special guests. If you saw the last installment of the Mage Tower RL, you know that this participant entered on a whim after being invited on a talk show. This mage climbed the tower, or attempted to, but was thwarted immediately. That's right. On the very first channel, on the very first challenge, this mage was defeated.
Gonna buy boost for
But
today.
Tonight, the Angry Scar is out for redemption.
Yes! Yes! How's it going, Carl?
Angry Scar, I feel like the roles have reversed. You are a great host, for those that don't know, of Late Night Tonight with Angry Scar. Channel 9, I love it. I keep it on my television set 24/7. I never turn it off. Angry Scar, thank you. Thank you, Tracer, for making I Hate You All a member of the council. And it was I Hate You All who helped me get settled in to be a guest on your show. Any words
Indeed.
for I Hate You All?
I mean, she's the backbone of Late Night Tonight. She really is. There's a lot of people that work on it, and she's literally the backbone. She is.
Angry Scar, if not you, who would you like to see win the Mage Tower RL2?
That's hard, because in my mind, Carl, I really can't imagine anyone but me winning. So, I mean, to put that together, it's challenging. It is challenging. But if I were to pick a second, I would probably go with Spoopy Kid. I probably would.
Spoopy was a guest on your show as well.
It's true. I'm
And
biased.
I've got to say, Angry Scar, you are out for redemption. We all know it. You were eliminated in the first round last time. What words do you have for the other mages waiting tonight about your redemption story that's going to unfold right about meow?
I may put on a friendly face, but when we're face to face in the Mage War Zone, it's any person for themselves, and no one will stop me from climbing to the top.
Powerful. Angry Scar, how can we find you? Do you want to give yourself a shout out? I know we're giving you a shout out here in chat, but if you'd like to share with anyone how they can find you.
We just had the season 1 finale of Late Night Tonight. Season 2 is starting early April. Besides that, we have various shows, as in the Dr. Phil Collins Show, The Barry Show, and more on twitch.tv/AngryScar09.
Desiccator, you are forgiven. Dr. Hot Dog, it's great to have you. All right, so for everyone waiting in the lobby, this is what we're going to do. We are going to go in order, okay? So, if you look at the names on Discord, and I think it's alphabetical, which means up next, I want to talk to a very, very special guest. I am so honored by the presence, and yet at the same time, a little bit scared, a little bit nervous, a little bit hesitant, because this individual that we're about to welcome while a great streamer, is also known for being quite foul. Charles the Foul, welcome to the Mage Tower RL2. How do you feel right now? What sort of chemicals are coursing through thy veins as thou prepare for this epic endeavor?
Currently, I am filled with a foul miasma, some oatmeal, and a little bit of Adderall.
Add, is that a number in your language, or all? So you're saying add them all?
It's a very powerful potion that I use to enhance my powers.
Oh, wow. So you could say you are going to be competing tonight utilizing performance-enhancing substances. Is that correct?
Well, more like performance-equalizing substances.
Humble thou art. I love that answer. Well played. Well played. Charles the Foul, this is your first time entering the Mage Tower. If not you, as I asked before, if not you, who do you want to win this whole darn thing?
I must, while I would prefer my reign be foul and eternal, most odious, I do feel on account of Spoopy Kitty's fantastic outfit, I would not be sad if she were to win the Mage Tower competition.
Now that is a teaser. Stay tuned, because the outfit alone apparently is going to be an entertaining view. Is that what you're telling me, Charles the Foul?
Quite, yes.
Okay. Charles the Foul, where can people where can the wizards and mages in attendance tonight find you, see you, and what can they expect to see when they do?
If you would like to see more of Charles the Foul, you may find me on Twitch as Enemy Charlie. And from me, you can expect great scholarly pursuits of the arcane. For I am indeed a master of the fantastic. It's also it's very gross and bad and evil. Foul.
That leads me to a follow-up. Now, you say that your tag on this internet is regarding being an enemy. So if you're an enemy and you're so foul, where does this all come from? What does this derive from? Share with us your foul nature. Share with us of whom or what thou'rt an enemy.
This is fantastic, because I actually have a speech prepared. Thank you. I am known as Charles the Foul. This title was not of my choosing. It was given to me by my fellow wizards who find my research methods and my stench unsavory. Though intended as a slight, I have reclaimed the title and I wear it proudly. Foul though I may be, I will not allow my pursuit of ultimate knowledge to be stymied by silly things like ethics, morality, or basic hygiene. I'm the world's enemy, the enemy of the world.
Well, you heard it here, mages. Beware, because Charles the Foul could be using odor and could be using a pungent stench as a weapon.
No, it's like miasma. It's like the vibes.
You what, ma?
Miasma, you know.
I'm not sure I understand.
Like, my vibes are just so pungent.
Understood. Vibrations. So you're emanating vibrations.
Yes, that may cause your nose to wrinkle.
Somehow I'm sensing it from here. Charles the Foul, foul as thou art. There is something intriguing, and I hope tonight we shall discover more. Now, I am going to move on to our next mage in the queue. This wizard has been a member of the council for quite some time and is well beloved amongst us. Please welcome the one and only Marcy Hyde. Oh, you wizards are going to run and hide because Marcy Hyde is, speaking of powerful, share with us the power you're going to bring to the tower tonight.
What?
You know, Marcy,
Interesting.
this is going to be a perilous endeavor. What is it about yourself that makes you so certain that you're going to be the first one to reach the top and not Charles the Foul?
I don't know. I'm pretty lucky.
You know, luck is truly so much more important than people think. You know, I've heard stories of great battles, of great wars, where equally powerful wizards happen to be one step this way, one step that way, and that small difference is what determined their fate. One was blown to smithereens. Is that the luck that you propose you're going to implement in this competition? The luck of being in the right place at the right time, at the right moment?
Yes.
Marcy Hyde, I want to thank you for being a part of this.
Oh, you're welcome.
Where can we find you on these interwebs of net? And when we do, what can we expect to find?
Well, you can find me at twitch.tv/MarcyHyde or kick.com/MarcyHyde. I have a
kicker.
website, marcyhyde.com. I am a kicker, but they're really mean over there sometimes. I'm just like, ugh. But anyways.
You know, many of us are Twitchers and many of us are kickers. Some of us are multi-class. Heck, some of us are even tubers of the U. But you're saying kickers are a little bit more mean? They kick you a little harder? Well, it kind of makes sense.
Right, yeah. The Twitchers, they're just kind of, but then...
Right.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know my follow notif was right there. Thank you for following if anyone's doing that. What were we talking about? I'm having some stage fright. I'm sorry.
Marcy, so am I. I'm with you in that feeling. I promise you, I'm honored to be in thy presence and in the presence of so many great wizards and mages. This is going to be epic. So twitch.tv/MarcyHyde. If not you, who do you want to see win?
I want... If not me... Well, you can't win, right? I'll go with Spoopy Kit. Everybody seems to be falling on her. That's a good choice.
We were so close!
She's got a lovely outfit.
All right. Well, you can go with Spoopy as well.
What? Well, we were so close to what?
Me getting picked for the first time as a favorite.
Oh! I didn't even know that was an option. Oh, well, I don't want to suck up.
You made it one. All right, true. It's not,
Can the real Carl Delinden win this? Oh, yeah, I'll vote for real Carl Delinden. I like her spunk.
I certainly hope not. But, Marcy Hyde, I want to thank you so much for being here. Thou art hydrating, and that is key. I wish the luck and merriment and prosperity upon thee and thine. And it looks like, speaking of this favorite you spoke of, from Walk-ins, Diners, and Dives, it is an honor to see thee, an honor to have thee.
Hello, my friends. Hello, my fellow mages. It's amazing to be able to say that, and this is not my normal setting. I am wandering in an alien land, but look, as a druid, see, and I don't play favorites, Carl. I'm not wearing blue. Shout out to the great wizard Kit, but you know.
The competitive trash talk begins.
No, just we're stating some facts here. Carl, I need to ask one little favor, and in return, and a favor of the chat, please. And in return, also a side note, Morty, forgive this goddamn shitty green screen. Sorry for my cursing. Navy vet, you know.
Who did you put a curse on? Did you put a curse on Spoopy?
No.
Okay.
No.
Just checking.
There is a dark sect of the keep that I don't like, and no mages of that small clade of wizards is thankfully represented this day, so I can rest easier this day.
Right.
One favor. Now, normally, I'm just walking. Kind of an Earth Realmian guy, but today, even though I'm going to do voices, I must be known, please, as the druid Walkin' Bow.
Walkin' Bow?
That is a honorific and an homage to one of the greatest druids in fantasy history, Walker Bow. So, there that is. Now, in return, Carl, since I don't get to do wrestling imitations, first off, I do have my Cube of Tranquility. I will not light mystical earth flame to it, to these mystical herbs inside, as respect to any mages that don't want to see that sort of thing today. I can do that easily when I'm not mentally projecting into the keep. Now, as a giant wrestling nerd since 5 years old, and I saw, you know what, I saw the Macho Man finishing up a match, and he got to the top, and he flew, and he hit that elbow. I was a wrestling fan for life, so I'm very much a variety guy, and I'm not serious about anything. My imitations, I got like 100 imitations. They're not all Walken or Rick and Morty, but you know, I got a good 100 or so. You know, a little Stewie Griffin for you. Hey, Brian. I haven't practiced the Family Guy in a while, but of course, here on the Twitch.tv. And I would love it. Wow, it'd be fantastic if you came and joined me in the diner. And a little bit of the YouTubeage. Not a lot. I probably need to beef that up more this year.
Excellent. Walken, I wish you luck tonight. And now we are going to try one more time to speak with our silent favorite. Oh, Walken, one more question.
Yes.
Do you want Spoopy to win too? If not,
let's be honest, to imitate you for just a moment. Yes. And I have to give a different reason why.
Go on.
Let's also be honest about something. There are certain wily women, and even some men who do hot geyser streams here on Twitch.
Sounds perilous.
And yes, it is. And if one's not careful by these wily mermaid-esque folk, one could be easily caught by their evil charms. However, I always recommend Spoopy Kit. She plays fantastic music. She doesn't pander to people's intelligence. She's quite intelligent herself. This is coming from a geeky guy who has written a fantasy novel. Yeah, you know, I don't think I need to say anymore. I'm not going to name names of people I don't like. There's someone on Twitch I really don't like who's huge. who's somewhat similar to Spoopy, and I would say 10 times out of 1, no, I would say it 100 times out of 0, go watch Spoopy instead of that person who shall not be named.
Spoopy! I am so honored to have you here. You are clearly the favorite here. Everyone picked you. I'm
honored.
Why did you become a Twitch streamer?
Oh man, all the right and wrong reasons. I will have to say, I just want to have a good time, all the time, and going on Twitch was a very good time for me. And I was in my little Spoopy island for the longest time, and then I met friends and amazing people like yourself, and just really tapped into the community aspect of Twitch. And I've been really just living that Twitch life. It's just a magical place, I have to say. Twitch.tv really is good stuff.
Spoops. Speaking of Twitch.tv, if you were the CEO, what would you change tomorrow?
That's a good question. I was not mentally prepared for this. However, I did appreciate when they had the nudity art. That was really sick. I mean, they were just blasting all kinds of really nice, neat stuff. And, it was really fun. It was a good 24 hours before that was shut down. So I think I'd release that again. Yeah.
I've gone to museums in the Earth realm, and they had all kinds of nude. Let's not get into it. I appreciate that view, and let's focus on more magical things. Spoops, you are a practitioner of hula hoop hypnosis. Can you explain that process and how you figured out you could hypnotize people with the motion of a hoop?
Well, it's just a channeling of energy, really, is considered like flow arts. Like a flow state is when you're like really feeling like movements and whatever you're like doing. It could be like playing video games or like wielding something, or in my case, like dancing with my hula hoop. It's just a state of mind that I find myself in when I just don't think of anything else but what I'm doing. It's almost like a meditation of sorts. And I'm personally also feeling pretty calm and collected and just in my zone. And other people seem to also feel that effect while observing the flow art state. So, and a shout out to the Flomies, which is my Twitch team, who also practice prop manipulation. We have pineapple hoops right now. I have to give a little shout out, if I can, to my friend Piney, who's going for Guinness. Very proud of her today. And it's her birthday, so one of my friends.
Piney is going for that WR, and you know what? Even if Piney doesn't hit that record tonight, I think the intense focus on getting it tonight will lead to getting it fairly soon. Oh, by the way, Spoopy, schmack, got you.
Schmack.
Oh, you didn't see that coming. See, I need to keep you on your toes for tonight. This is the Mage Tower RL. This is serious business. Are you really ready for this?
I'm so ready. I'm pumped. I'm pumped up. I'm ready.
Spoops, we're going to begin this competition as soon as this discussion ends. So I just want to, this is the most important version of this question of the night because everyone else picked you. So if not you, who do you want to see win the Mage Tower RL2?
This is so difficult, I have to tell you, because it's like I don't really know what everybody's exact intentions are behind becoming the Grand Mage, So really, it's a matter of intention, who intends on giving that power and using it for good for the people. So I would have to say whoever intends on using the power for the people, which I personally intend to do, but whoever wins, I hope that that's what they're also planning on doing, because to me that's a overall win for everybody.
I absolutely concur, and I bet you don't need a shout out because everyone here is already a fan, including myself. But where can we find you, and what will we find when we do?
Oh, it's Spoopy Kit is my name. I do a variety of streaming, mostly pools, hot tubs, and beaches, and hula hooping. But I also am dabbling into some IRL stuff, so I'm looking forward to that this summer when it gets warmer. I'm from New England, where it's pretty cold, and wizardry. You know, lots of wizards in New England. You got the Salem, you know.
Absolutely.
Massachusetts. It's just a very historical place. Very spooky.
Do you have any ancestry or lineage dating back to wizardry by any chance of the Earth Realm? Being that you are from that area and you seem to have a propensity toward it.
I have to say, my grandma, she used to dibble dabble in some stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised.
In other words, you fellow mages competing tonight are competing with an ancestral lineage. Spoopy, do you know Charles the Fowl? Are you familiar?
Oh, I'm quite familiar. I was on his program very recently. It was honestly a very great time. I had an awesome time. Great vibes, great community.
Really?
Yeah. And I'm all about this redemption arc.
For
So
Angry
if
Scott?
I had to say, just the redemption arc and the fact that we've already met already, if I had to pick one without knowing the intention, it'd probably be Angry Scar. Because I love redemption stories. It's like, it really drives home. I mean, last time, it was pretty early on. He was the first one to explode, literally. So, I mean, I'd love to see him back in one piece and just really at it again. That's some cool stuff right there.
Spoops, thou art an epic and majestic legend. I'll give you, since thou art our special guest, and since you are the favorite, I will give you one more chance to leave us with any closing thoughts before the competition begins. Anything about yourself, about magery, about what's about to happen tonight, a warning, or perhaps just kind and wise words.
Kind and wise words, closing thoughts. May the best mage win.
Wizards, mages, the Spoopy An absolute honor. Truly an honor. I've been a Spoopy fan for so long. As I said, you know, my first actual big raid. So, wizards, mages, wanderers, and wanderers. What a great and gully gaggle we've got gathered here tonight. Round of applause to all of these mages here. And this is the second iteration of the Mage Tower. You could say this is a sequel. This is part 2. And 2 is such an interesting number, isn't it? I think 2 it has such a profound aura of numerology. Which is why all of you, all 5 of you, have been paired with a special box. That's right. The Angry Scar, Charles the Fowl, Marcy Hyde, Spoops, and Walken. You each have a box next to you.
Interesting.
And at this time,
I don't know how you did that, but okay.
magic. Welcome to the Mage
got
Tower.
You
Anything's
got me a
possible.
Honda Civic?
Oh,
Well,
Big
Thank you.
it could be even greater
Nice.
than that.
Look at the keep. The Hawk Wizard is great.
I thought I heard some sounds coming from mine. I don't know.
You know, at the Mage Tower RL1, one thing I didn't anticipate was how important teamwork would be. Gosh, when I look back through history, there are so many great duos. Beavis and Butthead, Mary Kate and Ashley, Bill and Ted, Ren and Stimpy. Wizards, what's your favorite duo? Hello, Wicked Lilith, welcome.
I like Cat Dog. Cat Dog's a good one.
They didn't have a choice to be a duo.
Oh, still, they lived with it. They lived with it, and they worked together.
It's a good choice.
Ornstein and Smo for me.
Who is that?
Shout out to the 5 people that know what that is.
Very a most evil duo that will torment you in a cathedral in some place in the far land of Anne Orlando.
Ah, Orlando, I've been there. Great theme parks. You know, in this day and age, an obscure reference is just a search away. Spoops, favorite duo?
Salt and Pepper's here.
I love Salt and Pep. Their reality show was great. Pep was wild style. Oh my god. Walken?
Gotta push it.
Oh, I got I got an older duo for you. Rick and Morty, sure. Easy, all day long. In honor of the world record holder of Beavis and Butthead for Sega Genesis, I'm gonna have to bust out my Beavis and Butthead imitation. So it's like, hey, Carl, dude. It's like we saw you on TV, like playing our game and stuff. Yes, yeah. Like, I tried to tell Butthead to, like, turn the TV up, and he wouldn't, and it's like, he just kept talking over it, and he kept talking over it, and he kept talking over it. Piss me off. But, you know.
Walken, thou art... I'm honored by thy choice. I'm surprised it wasn't a WWF tag team, but I digress.
I could have done Macho and Hogan. I do Hogan. Hogan hurts my voice a little much.
I was gonna ask, please do Hogan, but if it's gonna hurt.
Listen, real quick for Spoopy and for you and for the community. We gotta do, and especially actually for Carl, because he knows the classic wrestling. Back in the 80s, there was the best storyline ever of Macho and Hogan getting together. It was called The Fucking Mega Powers. Excuse my strong language. And, dude, when the Hulkster brother and the Macho became one, dude, in the ring, we became the Mega Powers, dude. And Macho, let me tell you something, dude. You don't gotta worry at all about me looking at you. Wait a minute. Yeah, you better not look at Miss Elizabeth. I know where you're going with that one. The Mega Powers will be the best tag team in all of the WWF, Carl Delinden. But listen, if I ever catch Hulk Hogan looking at my woman, it's over. It's over.
Hell yeah, stepbrother.
You weave powerful magics. My soul is trembling.
Well, that's one of the prime magics I employ. I was once a bard, but I sought druidic power instead. But I do employ some bardic power into my druid spells, so there that is.
Well. Walk-ins, diners, and dives. This is not going to be a mere mage competition. This is going to be a competition with, heck, you've got many spirits living within. We got Hulk Hogan, Macho Man, Christopher Walken. So, as you know, you've got a box next to thee. Walken, are you interested to find out what's inside?
Since I'm on this alien world helping these folks out, my senses of Earth, which are greatest of the 5 elements, is greatly diminished. So yes, please, I cannot decipher what's in the box otherwise.
Excellent. So, at this time, we are going to open the boxes. One in chat if you're ready to open the box. Thank you, Pain Poppy. We are literally just getting started. All right. So,
Box, man.
Walken, I know that you have an affinity for the color green, yes?
Oh yes. As best I can, until I become the High Druid of the Keep and can easily monitor with agents throughout the forest, from within the Keep, I must walk outside the Keep in the woodlands. They're treacherous. There are dark, as I said, there are dark wizards, and animals pass word back and forth through these dark mages. So I must be vigilant at all times. My apologies. I'm very nervous, and I'm also strong in my fervor for trying to keep the Keep as safe as possible. Please repeat the question again.
Well, I won't have to. You answered it perfectly. Green is a magical color, and as such, it appears as though your box contains Ultima Avatar. What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be in a box.
Well,
Hail, Mage Council. Hello, everyone.
Surprise, surprise. Walken, you have been now paired with one Ultima Avatar. You are a duo.
Thank you.
Welcome to the Mage Tower RL2. In fact, why don't we open up all of these boxes at once? Next, I see Charles the Fowl. Well, inside your box is your partner. That's right, Charles the Fowl. Your partner is being inflicted upon thee. I hope you get along. This is an arranged marriage. Do you like arranged marriages, Charles?
It sounds terrible, so yes.
Correct answer. Your partner shall be...
I'm jealous.
Smoking Mirror, can you hear me?
So I just left at the altar
I think
of
you
my
were.
arranged marriage?
I think, unfortunately, you
This
were.
is terrible news.
Smoking Mirror
I
had
like
one
that.
look and ran.
Haha! I have arrived.
Smoking
goodness.
Mirror!
Be still my beating heart.
Wow.
I have come. Who hath summoned me?
Charles the Fowl, your new partner in life.
In life? My goodness.
Yes,
In life.
You are now
you know
joined
I
at
go
the
through
hip.
life alone. To whom must I share my life with now?
Don't worry, you're going to get well acquainted soon. We have to introduce more partners. We got to get a move on. Let's go. Up
Hello.
next, Marcy.
Who's in my box?
I'm so excited. This is so exciting.
I
We get
know.
people in boxes.
People in boxes, arranged marriages one by one. This
Wow.
is outrageous.
We'll get an arranged marriage. Are we all getting married, or is that
Yes.
just a?
Can I get
Oh.
Marcy,
Who's my partner?
Oh, Denim Blonde, thank you for the raid. Marcy, allow me to introduce to you your partner in the Mage Tower RL2, Arcane Revolutionary.
Hey, Marcy. My name is the Arcane Revolutionary. I'm a traveler from Earthrealm originally, and I travel throughout the multiverse, and I believe we can win this Mage Tower RL together with the power of Talk on Spirit, the power of all the mages in the Mage Council uniting us. What do you say?
Okay.
Excellent. We have a partnership then. An arranged marriage, as it were.
A perfect duo based on those answers.
Let's win this thing. We're gonna do this. And one last comment, because I don't want to steal too much thunder, but real Carl Delinden, you better watch out. And I believe there's something deeper in thee. Just
like
remember though. Well, you wait and see. I mean,
You can be good cop, bad cop.
a little magic behind the scenes. You'll see.
You know, the Mage Tower RL1 was indeed eventful, and since thou hast already been a part of this, I hope that our special guest partners will be a good guide for those that are here for the first time. Next, I want to welcome in the partner of... now here's a fun story. At the Mage Tower RL1, it wasn't just Angry Scar that was eliminated immediately. There was someone else. Someone else who also is the host of a talk show. Please welcome Saturday! You are now being partnered with the Angry Scar. Saturday, for those that don't know, is one of the greatest leaders of all time in the history of the Mage Council. Saturday, I hope you'll be a good guide for the Angry Scar.
I mean, the last time I opened a box that exploded, now I perished. So, I mean, anything is better than that. Anything is better than that, Carl.
I mean, I agree.
Both of you can relate. Both of you were blown up by boxes on the first trial at the last Mage Tower. Now you team up. Angry Scar, I know you were out for redemption, but now you're on a team. Both of you out for redemption. It's a powerful unit. All right. And next, it is time to unveil the partner of the one and only Spoopy Kit. Spoopy, are you nervous about this? I think by order of elimination, you know who it's going to be.
Oh, I'm all in. I'm all in.
All right. Your partner shall be the enigmatic Halcyon Chroma. Halcyon, thy unique brand of bizarre magery has returned. What do you predict for us?
I predict the downfall of all powerful mages and the redistribution of mana to all mages regardless of subscription class.
Yes!
You know,
this is an excellent pairing.
You'd be surprised, Spoops. Halcyon is also so well versed in musicality, in sound, hypnosis, and, as you can see, bending the very boundaries of reality.
Wow.
There's more in common than you might perceive at this moment. Now, with that being said, I'm going to allow everyone here to get acquainted. Go ahead and talk amongst yourselves in your pairings. And your first challenge is to come up with a team name. All right? I want both of you to come up with a team name, a duo name. That is your first challenge, the icebreaker to get to know each other. You know, I know this segment has been running a little long, but the introductions are so important. It's a big part of the Mage Tower RL is learning who you're going to be rooting for, who you're going to be dealing with. Sort of like in a film, Act 1 is all about getting you familiar with the character, but Act 2 is about to begin, and we're about to pick up the action. Step 1 is underway now. I want to remind you, mages listening in, you can DM each other, you can open up a private Discord chat. However you want to communicate is fine. You can communicate however you want. It doesn't have to be public, but go ahead and come up with a team name. I need a tag team name. Every duo must have one name. That is your first challenge. All right? Who's excited to hear what the team names are? This challenge is called the Icebreaker. It's important to get to know your partner by collaborating. But keep in mind, in the end, only one can win this competition. So keep your friends close, but keep your enemies closer. Wizards, enjoy these happy times. Enjoy the friendship you're sparking right now with your partner. Because soon, all of you are going to be pushed to your limits as a wizard, one by one. And in the end, it's every mage for himself. All right, now we're going to take our first break here. When we return, we're gonna discover the team names and begin our first challenge. You don't wanna miss what happens next. We've got the formalities out of the way. We've got the introductions out of the way. It's now time to find out what's going to happen, who's going to win, who's going to be eliminated, who's going to be successful. Stay tuned. In just moments from now, ye shall see. Tonight, with the shocking arrival of Mage Tower RL veterans, how does this change the dynamics of the mages in the tower? Veterans have been teamed with those that are new. Shall they guide them or lead to their doom? Welcome back to the Mage Tower RL2, where it's all about the duos and what they're going to do. Let's get right down to it, shall we? Okay, so
To just hop around as soon
I
as
know.
Scar,
I didn't even think of it.
It
I'm
sounds
so
silly
glad,
when people did it last time.
welcome back, mages!
Hail, Delinden.
Thanks.
Hail.
I'm gonna go around the room and we're gonna determine your duo names. First up, we have Charles the Fowl and Smoking Mirror. What's your group name?
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. I love it. I love it. Marcy and Arcane Revolutionary. What is your duo name?
We are
The Sky Jesters.
The Sky Jesters?
Yeah, did I say that weird? Sky Jesters.
I'm just so amazed. I want to make sure that it's the right name. Walkin' and Ultima Avatar Team Green. What are you going to be?
We are the Techno Druids.
The Techno Druids?
Heck
Yes.
yeah.
Techno, that should be my new channel name, my god. Techno Druids. Angry Scar and let's go to Spoops and Halcyon. What's your team name?
Mana for all with a 4.
Mana for all.
Mana for all. I love it. Okay, now, Angry Scar, I know your teammate is having some issues right now.
It's all
Were
good.
you able to land on a team name?
Yes, we started with both. Since we're both eliminated last time, we are the Uprising Angels.
The Uprising Angels. And if there ever were a creature to rise upward, it would be angels. The Uprising Angels. So, before we move forward, we are going to do a quick poll, and I want everyone in chat to help me decide who has the best team name. Don't rate this on who you like best. Don't pick your favorite streamer. I want to know who has the best duo name. This is the first challenge after all, and you're going to determine the winner. We have Charles the Fowl and the Smoking Mirror, Shadow Wizard Money Gang, Marcy Hyde and the Arcane Revolutionary are the Sky Jesters. Walkin' and Ultima Avatar are the Techno Druids. Angry Scar and Saturday are the Uprising Angels. And Spoops and Halcyon, Mana for all. All right, vote, vote, vote. I want to know, who do you think won naming their team? And then we're going to begin our first challenge. Now, this next challenge has to do with rhythm. That's right. You remember. Let's have a look at the battlefield at hand and prepare for the heartbeat game. The heartbeat game, as you may well remember from the Mage Tower RL1, a big part of being a good wizard is having rhythm. As you see, many of the mages here tonight are musical. It's time to put that to the test. So, right meow. Meow. By the way, look at these pieces here. All right. Here we go. What? Okay. Oh, these two pieces are separate. Okay, there we go. Here are your teams. Here is your game board. I'm about to play a song. The rules are really quite simple. Whichever team, that's right, this is a team effort. I need both of you to come up with the answer here. So, we are going to divide you up into your own lobbies so you can speak amongst yourselves.
That's the only brand loyalty I have. Give me my fucking Old Spice.
Are you ready to put your rhythm on display, wizards?
What? Rhythm?
We're about to begin a game called the Heartbeat Game.
Oh, I didn't do this.
Here are the rules. You must determine the beats per minute of the song I'm about to play by any means necessary. You can use any way you can determine BPM. You must determine how fast this song is.
Oh boy.
The duo with the closest number wins. Charles the Fowl, you seem perplexed.
I can't count. But I'll do my best.
Perfect. Smoking Mirror, you are the teammate of Charles the Fowl. Are you going to help Charles figure out what to do?
Usually I have minions do that for me, but I shall endeavor to make this partnership a success, so that I may take my vengeance upon those who thwarted my plans last time.
I love to hear it.
I think we'll work well together.
What a perfect duo. Whoa. There's a reason your playing pieces are the colors that they are. The Shadow Money Wizard Gang. All right, it looks like, speaking of the Shadow Money Wizard Gang, it looks like the poll is heating up thus far. Who's in the lead? Shadow Money. You guys are in the lead. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. You're in the lead. What do you think? Expected?
To be expected.
We love casting spells.
Do you think after this competition you two are going to become best friends, or?
Most evil allies, perhaps.
Undoubtedly.
Plotting,
Excellent.
planning.
Comrades.
You know, last time that kind of faith in others kind of backfired, Smoking Mirror. Are you sure you want to go down that road one more time?
You know, I have had my experiences and I have learned from them, that is for sure. So, need not fear, for the Smoking Mirror shall always have an ace in the hole.
Excellent. All right. So, I'm going to divide you now, and I'm going to play a song, and we shall see what... Oh, there you go. We'll see who gets the right answer. By the way, you're going to send your answer to me anonymously in a Discord DM. Okay? May the closest time win. This is a song from my new album about the Mage Tower, available now on Spotify. How many new mages will make the right decisions, strikes and turns, or fall on their mistakes? The
decision strikes and turns or fall on their mistakes. On night that's like no other, relics and bread and butter. Who has power? Who is stoic? I'll be the next in line. I know it. A night that's like no other, relics and bread and butter. But who has power? Who is stoic? I'll be the next in line. I know it. I climb the rising tower tonight. And use my magic powers tonight. Leadership at stake. How many new mages will make the right decision? Strikes and turns or fall on their mistakes. Leadership at stake. How many new mages will make the right decision? Strikes and turns or fall on their mistakes. On night that's like no other, relics and bread and butter. Who has power? Who is stoic? I'll be the next in line. I know it. A night that's like no other, relics and bread and butter. But who has power? Who is stoic? I'll be the next in line. I know it. I climb the rising tower tonight. And use my magic powers tonight.
All right, mages, I'm gonna need all of you to send me your answers. Only one per team has to send the DM, but I am going to need to hear the answers. One from each team member, okay? Once I have an answer, one from each team member, we are gonna talk to them directly. All right. Now the competition's about to get heated up. The first game has begun.
Sweet. Okay. Wait.
The closest BPM wins. Closest BPM wins. I need 3 more answers.
Are we supposed to be tight?
Hey, Will Surfer. You got kicked off Discord? Can you make a new account real quick? Stat! Somebody get Saturday back in here. Okay, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more. Who are we missing? We're missing an answer from Ultima, Walken, the Techno Druids. I need an answer from the Techno Druids. By the way, figured I should mention the prize for this, right? Whoever wins is exempt from the next challenge, and that's gonna be valuable. Okay, got it. We're locked in. All right, wizards, we are going to examine our numbers here. Wow, interesting. Okay. Well, it's a three-way tie. So, it's time to move on to Wizaro. Three of you were exactly correct. This is a first time. So, I need the following three teams to choose a number that is remaining on this wheel. It's 1 through 90, other than all of these numbers. It's not going to be any of these numbers. Choose any number other than that. Any number that's still on the wheel, okay? And I need the following wizards to do that. I need Shadow Wizard Money Gang, the Sky Jesters, and Mana for All. I need you three teams to pick a number from 1 to 90, and it has to be one of the numbers on this wheel. It must be one of these numbers. All right? This is a test of psychic ability. Whoever guesses the number closest to the one I'm about to draw from this wheel wins, okay? So pick a number from this wheel. This is the tiebreaker, Candy. Super Bucket getting in the clairvoyancy game. Shadow Wizard Money Gang, I need a number. We have one from Mana for All. Mana for All is locked in. I need Shadow Wizard Money Gang. And I need one from the Sky Jesters. Pick any number from this wheel. Whoever's closest wins and will be immune from the next challenge. And believe me, when you see what the next challenge is, this is very, very key because the eliminations are about to begin. I know we're 2 hours deep and we've yet to see someone eliminated here, but I want to enjoy people. Don't you want to enjoy our guests? Mod me up, Buttercup. It could be 59. Well, Salvage Bar. We're in the midst of one of the most competitive wizard competitions of all time. All right, we have one from Shadow Money Wizard Gang. I need one from Mana. Wait, we have one from Mana for All. I need one from the Sky Jesters. Sky Jesters. Pope Griffin, what was the answer? So the correct answer was either 90 or 180 was the correct answer. If you know BPM, you know they're the same thing. Okay, we're locked in. It's time to spin and conjure numerology from within. Let's see who will be exempt. Right? Meow! 32! Ooh, the closest are the Sky Jesters. Congratulations, Sky Jesters. You are exempt. Now, what does that mean? Sky Jesters, you are very lucky. Oh, hold on, I'm having some issues here. We are live. You know, you got to appreciate live events. Anything can happen. Okay. Oh, what's this now? We are live. Okay, there we go. Now, hand in hand. Arcane, Mercy, you are already up to level 2. Congratulations. As for the rest of you, it's time to get serious. But before we move on, I want to explain the rules of spells. Spells can be cast at any time. And with that being said, it is now time to distribute your magic spells. Sky Jesters, you're through. Congratulations, Sky Jesters. How does it feel?
You made it.
You made it.
It feels fantastic, Delinden. That's right. We got through here today in the Mage Tower RL2, and we are gonna keep going. We are gonna keep going to the damn sky, baby. So you better be piking ready, because we are gonna win this thing.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. So, it is now time to draw your Wizaro powers. Okay? So,
Let's have it.
Marcy,
Big numbers for Marcy.
your spells will be as follows. 67. Very good.
Close. Nice. What do we got next?
Next,
Big numbers, I believe. Here we go. Here we go.
86.
There we go. What did I say?
Very powerful. Now, you can switch to another number. I'm gonna spin one more time for everyone. I'm gonna change the rules a little bit. I'm gonna do one more spin and you can swap out if it's higher, okay? 89. Ooh.
All right, drop that 67.
All right.
Yeah. Real Carl Delinden won't be getting numbers this big. I guarantee you that.
Excellent. Arcane Revolutionary, you are next.
All right, hit me with it, Mr. Delinden.
20. Okay. Not bad.
Come on. Spin that wheel a bit harder, you know.
Here we go.
Give me a-
There you go. 37.
Ugh, what is that?
We're gonna do one more spin. And you can decide if you want to swap it out or not.
Okay.
80. There we go.
There we go. Ditch that 20, baby. That's right. Here in the Mage Tower RL, I got an 80. And I don't need that 20 because I'm getting to the sky lately. So let's go. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. No more 20s, 80s all day.
80 and 37. Great. All right, Sky Jesters. Good luck. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Time to pull. Charles the Foul, you're first.
Go on and spin.
43. Not that bad, to be honest. I know it doesn't
43.
seem as good as what's been pulled so far, but those were pretty darn high. Next, you've got...
Not even worried about it.
6. All right. We're going to give you one more spin. $90. All right, 66 and 90, I'm assuming.
Yes.
66 and 90. All right, Smoking Mirror. You remember this process.
I do.
By the way, Charles the Fowl, might I add how important it is that you just got a 90? You just pulled the highest spell in Mage Tower history. I'm getting word from the tower officials. You just pulled literally the highest, the most powerful spell in Mage Tower history. Keep in mind, you can combine cards, but that's one I don't think you'll need it on. Smoking Mirror, you got a 16. Don't think you're going to be keeping that one unless it's lower. Let's see what's next. 29. We're going to spin one more time for you. $21. So you're going to be a 29 and a 21. Charles, I need you to look out for Smoking Mirror.
It's fine. I've got it.
I'm still damaged from the last hour.
She's got the brains. I've got the brawn.
Oh, humble. Is it a tactic? Hard to say. As we all know, Charles the Fowl is quite high in the int category. Please welcome Mana for All.
Hello.
Halcyon, you drew a 7.
Perfect.
Perfect, he says. You also pulled a 17. Huh.
Wow.
And last, 12. All right, 70 and 12. Very nice. Spoops, how are you feeling so far?
I'm a little shaken. I'm not gonna lie, Carl. I'm not gonna lie. Those are some pretty big pulls, but I don't know. I feel like together we're so much stronger. So.
Ooh, Spoops, you pulled a 37 and an 87. 87 is incredibly high. Keep in mind, it's not 1 to 100, it's 1 to 90. 90 is the highest possible, so that's very, very high. And a 7.
Yippee!
Whoa! Holy guacamole. 87 and a 79.
I'll take it.
Oh. Spoops, you are incredibly powerful. Oh my goodness.
Carl, hello.
Is powerful. Ultima Avatar. It's an honor to see you again. Let's get down to business.
Heck yeah.
64. Nintendo. Love it. Next.
Oh my.
You got a 45. So we're gonna spin one more time. See what we drop. We're running out of Bizarro numbers here. 40.
Bizarro number I need to come up high.
All right, you're gonna keep the 64 and the 45. And walk-ins.
Yes.
Let's see what you get. 59, very good. And 42. And we're gonna pull one more.
The anticipations.
9. All right, so you're gonna leave it at 59 and 42.
Well, actually, Shifter got Wizarro.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? Shifter just won Wizarro. Shifter, please send me a screenshot of your board or go to the Wizarro section on Discord so that others can verify it for you. I am so excited. Wow, Shifter just won Wizarro. Congratulations, Shifter. You're the first time 2-time champion.
Yeah, real.
Wow. First time 2-time champion. That's incredible. Congratulations to Shifter Wolf, who, by the way, is a Mage Tower veteran. That is incredible. All right, last but not least, Uprising Angels. Good to see you Saturday. Angry Scar. So this changes everything, actually. If you give me one moment, I'm gonna go ahead and verify that Shifter has won. And then I think we're gonna reset the numbers.
Go for it. Let's do it.
All right, you know what? We don't have verification on that yet, so for the sake of time, we are gonna go ahead and draw your numbers from what's here, to be fair. All right, so Angry Scar, you're first. I see some big numbers here potentially for you. 63, okay.
It's all right.
63, that's pretty good, but there's some big competition. Not many numbers left. 9, all right, I'm gonna assume that will be the one that's canceled out. Let's draw one more. 34, great. 63 and 34. All right.
It's not too bad. It's all right.
That is good. Keep in mind, you can combine. You can combine cards. With that in mind, that's powerful. Ooh, Saturday with a big 88.
Yes. Let's go.
And 33. 88 and 33, we're literally out of Wizaro numbers, so this is a first-time thing. Many first-time happenings tonight. You've got big numbers Saturday. Congratulations. Wow, that is huge. The drawings have occurred. Now, I want to talk to everyone. Spells are now in play. That means you can attack other wizards, including your teammates, at any time. If you think someone's a threat, can cast a spell upon them. More information about the attack system is available in the catalog. But a quick rundown. If you cast a spell on someone, they can counter with a higher spell. For example, if Charles the Foul casts a level 33 on the Smoking Mirror, but Smoking Mirror casts back a 42, that's a counter. And those can go back and forth until you're out of cards, okay? You all have 2 cards. By the way, I want to check my records here and make sure I have this correct. It appears as though based on your stats, some of you are going to get an extra spell. And that, or those wizards are, excuse me, I just want to double check this and make sure this is 100% accurate. Okay. So the following wizards will receive an extra spell card. Hold on, I'm seeing a discrepancy here. I just want to... This doesn't seem right. Okay. So, we're gonna reset the Wizaro wheel right now. And we're gonna do one more spin for the Smoking Mirror. Smoking Mirror, you are the only one who's gonna get 3 cards, and you're gonna get a 34, okay? So you've got 21, 29, and 34. There we go. So maybe Charles the Foul doesn't have to do too much protecting after all. All right, now let's get down to business. The first challenge is about to begin. And this challenge is... Smuggler Struggler. The tower is under siege. Leaders of each team are claiming a floor of the tower. The smuggler can either bring gold for his team or a trapped chest to trick and eliminate the guard. The guard can check the chest to stop the smuggler at the risk of being blown up. If the guard checks the chest and there's gold, the smuggler has failed and will be eliminated. If the guard checks the chest and it's trapped, the guard will be blown up and eliminated. If the guard does not check the chest and there's gold, the smuggler has succeeded and the guard is eliminated. But if the guard does not check the bag and it is trapped, it will self-destruct, thereby eliminating the smuggler. So, if you are smuggling in, you must choose gold or bomb. Now, there's one more bonus rule I want to go over. Shifter, you are successful. Congratulations, you have the Z formation. Incredible. You have Z. There's only one Z formation. You got it. Congratulations. All right. There's one more thing I want to tell you. Before we go on, I need one more Discord DM from every single one of you. Tonight, it's about building a bond with your teammate. That's very important. So I want to test that. Right now, I want you to message me the word either survive or sacrifice. If both teammates send me survive and you lose, you're both gone. If both of you message me sacrifice, you're both gone. But if you really believe in your teammate, you can Discord DM me sacrifice. And if your teammate says survive, and after this challenge your team loses, one of you will continue. Let's begin. All right, every single mage, I need sacrifice or survive. And we're gonna look at the rankings here to determine who goes in first. All right. So, Shadow Wizard Money Gang is gonna go in. And Mana for All. So I need Ultima and Walken. I need you to DM me. Do you want to try to bring in gold or a bomb? Saturday? Angry Scar? Collectively, would you like to bring in gold or a bomb? For anyone who missed it, you can either bring in gold or a bomb, but the teams waiting inside are the guards. They have to determine if they check or let it pass. If they let gold inside, they lose. If they check and there's a bomb, kaboom. All right. Velvet, Milfman, the stakes are extremely high. I know up until now it's been 2.5 hours of pleasantries. It's time to get serious. Keep in mind, spells at any time. Okay. We're gonna listen in. I'm about to join your lobbies, so be careful of what you say. Don't give away your strategy. I'm about to begin joining. I just want to reiterate, the only way one of you can survive if you lose this chat. White, gray, black, welcome to the Mage Tower RL2. Thank you, Saturday. White, gray, black. It's time.
Oh my god, what TF is time?
Welcome, welcome. Okay. Now, I need an answer. Shadow Money Wizard Gang, would you like to check the box or let it through? And the same goes for Mana for All. Would you like to check the box or let it through? I want to reiterate how important this is. This is very, very important. If the guard checks the chest and there's gold, the smuggler has failed. And the smugglers are eliminated. They've been caught. But if the guard checks it and there's a bomb, then the guard goes boom. Who's the smuggler? The smuggler on your side is Ultima Avatar. Your arch nemesis. It's your chance at revenge, Nemi. Don't heck this up. On the other side, the guards are Mana for All, and the smugglers are Saturday and Angry Scar. Charles the Foul, you are the guard, yes. This is a very important moment. Wizards are pondering. I'm snooping in on their video calls right now, and I can see they are pondering. But I don't want to join in because I don't want to risk anyone's strategy being leaked. So we're going to hold back on that. So we need answers. I need everyone to tell me sacrifice or survive, and I need each team to give me an answer. If you're a smuggler, gold or bomb, and if you're a guard, I need check or pass. All right? I need check or pass from the guards, gold or bomb from the smugglers, and sacrifice or survive from everyone. DM me your message. I'm monitoring my DMs right now. Check or pass, Charles. Check or pass. You in the smoking mirror need to tell me this is very, very... Charles, I don't want you to get eliminated right away. You're a special guest. Make the right decision. Okay. All right, we're almost done with this challenge. they're discussing, but I don't want to listen to their discussions. Usually, we would be listening in on their discussions, but that would give away, obviously, what's going to happen. So, we are awaiting the decision. Charles the Fowl says, if I perish, I perish. The Mage Tower is so tense right now. You can feel the energy right now. Type 1 in chat if you can literally feel the tension emanating off of the wizards right now. This is our first taste of elimination. This is it. I need one more answer. I need to know from the new Team Blue, from the Uprising Angels. I need a message from one of the Uprising Angels, gold or bomb. I know you're strategizing right now. I need to know gold or bomb. Whew, this is tense. Someone is about to be eliminated brutally. Unless, somehow, some way, everybody picks gold. We shall see. All right, I need one more answer. One more answer from the Techno Druids. I need one more answer from the Techno Druids. This is it. It's about to get very serious, and from here on out, we're gonna keep the competition rolling and flowing. It's going to remain very, very intense. All right, I need one more answer. Techno Druids, this is it. The Techno Druids right now are pondering. I need to know gold or bomb, Techno Druids. Hey Jessa, I was watching your stream while I was setting up. I posted a link on Discord for everyone to come get a tarot reading. I hope some came. Great to have you. By the way, drop a follow on Jessa Sharkey if you want a tarot reading. Great to see the GNetKJS. Techno Druids, Team Blue, I need to know gold or bomb. For anyone just tuning in, if you don't understand the tension, this is the Smuggler Struggler game. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. You sent. Okay, I see now. My mistake. I got the answer. I'm so sorry. It's just okay. I'm sorry. I got the answer. Hey, Fenice. It's so good to see the round of applause. Okay. I am so sorry. All right. The answers are in. It's time to reveal what happened. Okay. So. Techno Druids.
Don't give me this mega chance. My boy Tiki Taco Tony came in one day early streaming and...
Carl? I can't hear you.
Hello, Techno Druids. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Techno Druids, you are going to attempt to smuggle in a package and take over this floor. But standing in your way, Ultima Avatars, your arch nemesis, the Smoking Mirror, and Charles the Fowl. How do you think you're going to do?
I think we got this. I think it's all going to work out.
Okay. Well then.
Yes, yes.
Shadow, Wizard, Money, Gang.
Yes.
Would you like to allow this package through, or are you going to check?
Guard?
I believe we will be checking it.
All right.
I would like to see the goods.
Then right now together,
Together.
I wish you luck. And if this is indeed an exploding package, a trapped box, I hope you have some good blast resistance and you're not injured too irreparably. Okay. I just want to restate. You're going to open the box. If there's gold inside, you win. If there's a bomb, you're blown to smithereens.
Why are you... I gave you my answer.
Look, I just want to enjoy my final moments because
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned.
it's gold! You win!
Yay!
You win!
Oh, God.
You checked the package, and it was gold. You were not blown sky high.
Yay!
Congratulations. Smoking Mirror. With that, you have thwarted the attempts of your rival. Ultimate Avatar has been eliminated by you. Any words?
Vengeance!
Vengeance. This is what you wanted. At the Mage Tower RL, you said this would happen.
He's
Alas.
not the only one I thirst for.
Fierce. However, we're not quite done. Because as I said before this challenge, there was one little caveat.
Yeah.
Before this challenge, there was one little caveat. So, let's go ahead and check if you chose survive or sacrifice.
This is fast.
Yes.
Walking.
Yes. Wizard.
Based on the answer I have here,
Well, hello there.
you have been eliminated.
Bonsai button.
Eliminated.
Yes.
Walking.
Feared as much.
You were caught. They checked the package and intercepted your gold. You have lost your smuggling challenge. Do you have any parting, final, closing words or impressions for us, or any final messages for anyone who wishes to follow the Beyond?
You know what, Carl? I'm going to ask you, as the founder of the Keep that I found 2 years ago as my favorite streamer, and as the man who gave me this opportunity, especially as, again, now I do believe my imitations transcend age. However, some judge a book by its cover and see the gray beard and say, not for me. Understandable. It's really understandable. Now, Kyle, I just want to ask you, however many imitations I could do for you quickly before I go, and just enjoy, enjoy rooting Spoopy on, quite frankly. I will be quite happy if Spoopy wins. And also got to have quite a good chat with my partner, Ultimate Avatar. Now,
Heck yeah, that was fun.
Thank you, Ultimate Avatar. You were a high-level mage in Wizard
Likewise.
Town, and I am honored. However, this is about the Orc Wizard, Carl Delinden. Please, Carl, as many as I could get away with, please give me some imitations that you might think I might do. Oh, yeah, I didn't do Dusty Rhodes for you.
Please, Dusty.
So you know that one is.
And let's hope we don't have a dusty finish tonight, by the way. Let's hope it's clear cut.
No,
Go on.
I put my polka dot spandex away. You know what it is, baby. But listen, I'm so proud of my baby boy Cody Rhodes going back to WWE, and he going to face The Rock. And I don't even follow that. I like AEW instead. I wish he would have stayed, but that's what it is. But Spoopy, I got some advice for you. Just hit him with a bicycle. Hit him with a bicycle. Please, I implore all fans of Carl to come through and get a Diners Club card in the diner. Thank you for having me on this sacred and magical event, sir.
There's one more piece of business to get down to. Ultima Avatar, based on the answer from the previous challenge, did Walken sacrifice for you to go on? Ultima Avatar, I was really hoping we were going to have a big Catpocalypse celebration and have all the dancing cats. Alas, I love this background. That is incredible. Again, I wish,
thank you.
I wish we could have seen more. Ultima Avatar, you played very well and you went for it, and unfortunately, the road ends here. Ultima Avatar, when are you going to start streaming?
Soon. This time, soon is soon. So, get ready.
I'm going to put a Mage Council deadline on this, because soon is not soon enough.
All right.
All right. Well, Ultima Avatar, thank you seriously so much. You are truly an epic and majestic legend. Well beloved. Thank you for participating tonight. And
thanks for putting on this great event. This is epic.
Absolutely.
Truly legend.
Do you have any closing comments, questions, concerns, feedback for us to remember you by?
Yeah, I think that everything is up and running. I think that you're going to see some awesome things soon. Thank you again to everybody. This has been a lot of fun. So take care all, and good game to everyone.
Okay, it is now time to talk to Mana for All. Mana for All. Mana for All. Of course, we've got the favorite to win Spoopy kit, as well as the enigmatic and mysterious Halcyon Chroma. What an enigmatic team this is. So, you are the guards on this level of the Mage Tower.
Oh.
Are you going to check, or are you going to allow the package in?
What will we do?
Well, I've got your answer here. And if this is accurate, then it looks like you're gonna check.
Yes.
Do you feel confident about that, Spoops?
I feel confident.
You realize if you open this box and it explodes in your face, it's not gonna be a fun weekend.
You know what? You gotta risk it for the biscuit. Sometimes.
Let's see if risking it for the biscuit pays off.
It was sad to see my stepbrother Watkins go out like that. Didn't feel good.
Well, you might be about to join him.
Oh, my.
Because their box has within It's St. Patrick's Day early. The gold is here for you. Congratulations, you successfully checked for, smuggled goods, and you found gold. You were successful. Uprising Angels, I'm sorry to tell you, but it appears as though, I can't believe I'm saying this, but once again, you could be blown up on the very first challenge. I don't know if it's symmetry, I don't know if it's poetry, but if you're following the story of the Mage Tower RL, it just can't be.
We're the Cody Rhodes of the Mage Tower. We get so close to the belt every WrestleMania, and people come in, they ruin it, but eventually we're going to finish our story. We're going to finish our story eventually. We are.
Yes.
We are.
Absolutely. So one of you will definitely be eliminated, maybe both. We're about to find out. But I hope in the future, whatever happens, I see both of you collab. Both of you are in the realm of doing interviews. I think a collab with both of you interviewing each other on respective channels would be great. You both share this story of getting first blown up and now getting caught smuggling. So
it happens.
That's what we do.
I'm going to go ahead and check the reports now to see if either of you are going to survive here. Angry Scar?
Yes.
You know, as I said, the symmetry, I can't believe it happened again. I really can't. I'm going to be honest with you. This is literally shocking to me.
Everyone loves an underdog story. That's what they love. That's what they love.
I agree. You came to the Mage Tower RL1. You were thwarted on the first attempt. You came to the Mage Tower 2. You were thwarted on the first attempt, and unfortunately, Angry Scar, the great host of Late Night Tonight and Channel 9, you have been eliminated. Do you have any closing comments, any words for us to remember you by tonight?
I just want to thank you again for having me on. And you know what? It's okay. It's okay. I mean, this is just going to make when I win, it's going to be the celebration. People are going to be in the streets. People are going to be waking up their kids. He's actually going to do it this time. He's going to do it. It can happen. So after all of these perils and problems, When I do persevere and overcome and win the tower, it's going to make it ever so amazing. It is.
I agree. Angry Scar, thank you so much for being here. Go follow twitch.tv/AngryScar09.
Thank you, Carl.
Yes,
now,
please follow him.
Saturday, avenge me. Do good, please. You got this.
Well, I don't. Well, obviously, you've both been eliminated, but I'm now going to check. We're gonna check now, according to the numbers here. Saturday, you have been sacrificed for.
Ooh.
Angry Scar chose sacrifice. Angry Scar, you laid down your helmet in honor of Saturday, and because of this sacrifice, because of this noble deed, Saturday, you will continue!
Man, really appreciate you, Scar. You made a good sacrifice. I gotta make it
Saturday.
I gotta avenge you.
Incredible.
It's okay. You got this. You got this.
Wizards, mages, wanderers and wanderers of life, light, and time. We are back and we are live from the Mage Tower RL2. And the action in this competition is just about to get heated up. Welcome back, wizards and mages. We have 7 incredible mages continuing to vie for the top of the tower. And right now, it is my honor, if you want to call it that, to introduce to you our next challenge, the infamous, the notorious, the dreaded, the bridge. For those that know, no explanation is needed. But for those that don't know, the bridge will be crossed with 3 options. You can either walk, run, or tiptoe. If you run, you get 2 spins of the event wheel. If you walk, you get 1 spin. If you tiptoe, you will automatically move forward 1 spot. This is the most perilous event in the history of our council. We've seen mage after mage fall time and time again. And now, it's your turn, mages. Wizards. All right, let's do this. Now. It is time for us all to meet on the bridge. Whoa. Thank you.
Good afternoon, you beautiful Biro bastards.
Thank you very, very much. Saturday climbs alone. All right. We have a bunch of wizards on a bridge. Here is how it's going to work. Make your way across a dangerous, crumbling bridge. Each mage will decide if they walk, run, or tiptoe. The wheel has options like +2, stumble, or fall. I want to be clear about the fall option. If you fall, you will dangle off the side of the bridge. This is a new rule. If you fall, you'll dangle off the side of the bridge. But you can now pull someone up if they are dangling using a spell, okay? You can sacrifice one of your spell cards to pull someone up. So if your teammate falls and you want to pull them up and it gets to you in the rotation, you can pull them up. Or, hey Labicus, good to see thee.
Hear about
hey
the
Hunter Chick!
pitcher that went to jail. Yea, he was framed.
Great to have you, Lobber. Please welcome a very special guest, the winner of the Mage Tower RL1, Hunter Chick. Hunter, are you here to scout your competition for what's going to happen in the future? Because whoever wins this is surely going to go after your role. So, next, I want to talk about spells. Spells can be cast at any time. If someone is dangling off the side, you can cast a spell on them and knock them down, okay? It doesn't matter what level spell, even a level 4 spell will knock someone down who's dangling. Same for pulling up. Any number, you can pull them up, but you have to sacrifice one of your spell cards to do it. So if someone falls, they might not be done. They can be saved, but you have to sacrifice a spell card. And those are going to come in handy later. Use them wisely. Okay, I'm going to go over the rules one more time. You can walk, run, or tiptoe. Walk is 1 spin, run is 2, tiptoe is an automatic 1 move. The winner automatically moves on to the next round and will be immune from the upcoming punishment. All right. Only one fall. If a whole rotation goes around and they're still dangling, they fall. Okay, thank you. Great question. Now, with that being said, I know this is a lot to digest. So, does anyone here have any questions about the bridge?
I'm good.
So basically, as long as you make it across safely, you go to the next round. Is that pretty much?
The first person to cross will be rewarded. You'll be immune from the punishment coming up.
Do we get a tweet?
You get a tweet, and then trust me, you're gonna want this. You don't want to go through the next punishment.
Trust me.
What's the next punishment?
Well, no spoilers, but it's not gonna be pretty.
Okay.
Is there a limited amount of turns on the bridge?
Nope, you can go over and over again, but the first to cross successfully wins.
How fast does it crumble?
How fast does it crumble? Well, you can fall at any time. You can fall right through, depending on the spin of the event wheel.
Even if you tiptoe?
If you tiptoe, nope, you cannot fall. If you tiptoe, you cannot fall, but you will only move one spot. Now look, I know this was a strange game in RL1, but it's going to be different this time. If you look at the screen, you're going to see the event wheel is very different. Many more options. Spoopy,
I like that the fall is smaller. That's nice.
Yes, exactly.
Much better than last time.
Exactly. Spoopy, are you ready for this? Are you ready to try to cross this bridge?
Oh, I'm ready.
Saturday, are you psyched?
I'm so psyched.
All right, Charles the Fowl. What do you hear with those ears? Do you hear success, glory, or a fall for the fowl?
I feel success on the horizon.
Great.
I smell it.
By the way, as always, we're going to go in order. So Arcane first and Smoking
another
Mirror
question.
last. Please, Spoopy.
Can you Naruto run? Like just like a ninja run? Would that add any kind of points or
Great question.
speed boosts?
You might notice that there's an option on the wheel called a weird walk. You're not going to get anything extra for that, but you must walk weirdly.
Okay.
Okay.
So you just walk while doing the Naruto run.
Well,
Yes,
that
that
is a
would be
pot.
good.
I would consider that quite
or you
weird.
could, or a crabby walk.
Do these weird walks have to be compliant with the Ministry of Weird Walks?
No, actually, we're going against that regulatory committee because we're
rebellious.
We're very much in protest. All right.
Do we have to actually act out the walk while we do it, or do we just say that we do it?
Well, I'm going to leave that up to you.
Okay. That's all my questions. Sorry.
Spoops, you better be sorry, because the more you prolong this, the safer you'll be.
Okay.
This is a perilous trial. Let's begin. So,
let's begin.
We're going to go in order. Arcane Revolutionary, would you like to walk, run, or tiptoe?
Well, Mr. Delinden, I look across this bridge and I see a variety of impressive and powerful competitors. And I'm in a mood, I'm in a running kind of mood. So, I look across this bridge, it looks awfully dangerous. I am a mage I may be, but a rogue I am as well. So I do have the acrobatic skills to skip across this bridge with great superhuman speed. But I see these competitors, I see these contestants, and I see Marcy with me, and I say, I'm going to tiptoe for now, so I can get a lay of the land, and see what these other teams have. That is my decision, to tiptoe for now.
All right. Arcane has tiptoed into spot number 1. Charles the Fowl, would you like to run, walk, or tiptoe?
I want to run.
You are going to run. You are going to tempt fate. Keep in mind, this is a dangerous bridge. Running means you get 2 spins of the wheel. Spin number 1. Stumble. You do not move on that turn.
Oh.
Turn number 2.
Brave.
+1. So you do move 1 spot after all.
One away from falling.
Nice.
Terrifying, truly.
There you go.
I knew you could do it.
You're still in it.
Thank you.
You tempted fate
Thank you.
and survived.
Charles
Let's
the
keep it
Brave.
moving. Halcyon. Now, I know last time Halcyon famously said, I might be a wizard, but I'm not a f***ing idiot. I'm going to tiptoe. Things are a little different this time, Halcyon. Are you going to run, walk, or tiptoe?
As the current leader of the Mage Tower RL has proclaimed, in the land of the toeless, the one-toed wizard is king. And so I shall toe upon my one toe to toe the line.
That is the greatest introduction to tiptoeing ever recorded. Halcyon Chroma, you're going to tiptoe to spot number 1. All right, next up we have Marcy Hyde. Your teammate chose
I
to...
noticed you do that R noise. Mar.
Well, you know, it's a Sosarian accent thing. In my dimension, it's a different way of speaking.
Okay.
So, Marcy,
They do talk like that.
would you like to run, walk, or tiptoe?
I originally made a whole game plan to do the pure tiptoe strategy, but looking at the wheel, it does, and a successful runner, that does make it more tempting to try moving. What does your chat say? They're not giving me any help. I'll walk. I'm gonna try a walk.
You got this. I believe in thee.
A walk is just one spin. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall! You're in the lead, Marcy Hyde. You are the first person to get a +2. 1, 2. Okay. We're going to keep it moving. Saturday! Are you going to walk, run, or tiptoe?
I have to play safe and tiptoe, at least this time around.
Saturday, I'm so thankful you're here. Angry Scar sacrificed for that to happen. Up next, Spoops, the cherished and beloved favorite to win. Would you like to run, walk, or tiptoe?
I don't know if you saw what just happened in chat, but it seems like there's some type of interference attempting to be run. Now, I'm not suggesting that we do this. However, it has been brought to my attention that somebody, a little birdie I know, Dino, has made a command that Spoopy flies across, bro. I don't know. Doesn't seem fair to me.
Fly?
That doesn't seem fair to me.
I would suggest that the word fly is often slang for running.
You think that's Naruto running? Just we're right across the bridge, each single turn?
Sounds like a run to me.
It sounds like a run? Oh.
Guaranteed win.
This is dangerous. The wheel, keep in mind, has a fall option.
The sky keeps on turning.
Oh, it looks like another spell was cast.
Oh, there's double spells. All right. I guess it's been canceled.
The Mage Council is unclear on their will.
All right. I'm just gonna go with my first gut. I'm gonna slightly risk it for the biscuit, and I'm gonna go walk it on out. I'm gonna walk it out.
Good idea. Good idea. We're still dipping our toes in the water. We're still figuring this game out. No one's well ahead, so a walk is a good idea. You stumbled. Oh.
Ow, my toe.
Oops. Your nerves got ahead of you. You stumbled back a little bit, and you did not make any progress. I know the wizards that are supporting you are distressed about that, but we're going to move on. Up next, we have the partner of Charles the Fowl, Smoking Mirror. Would you like to run, walk, or tiptoe? This is reminding me of old times, Smoking Mirror. The last time you were on this bridge, you were sobbing, you were hurt. This time, you're doing a little bit better, I hope.
I am.
Are you going to walk, run, or tiptoe?
I have a newfound resilience now that I have partnered up with the Fowl, and much like my brave and brawny counterpart, I too shall run.
Ooh. You won't fall, Smoking Mirror.
Not this time.
Stumble. weird walk. Okay, so you do a weird walk. I verify that was sufficiently weird. Thank you. Okay, Spoops. You're left behind. You're the only one. All right, so now we're gonna speed this up here. Arcane, run, walk, tiptoe.
Mr. Delinden, in the interest of expediency, I have decided to do a little bit of a speech right now.
Please?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna walk.
Oh. All right, here comes one use of the event wheel. +1. Slow, but steady.
Now that I have made it across with my skills, now I would like to say a word. I'd like to have a word. I'd like to address this tension that no doubt the Mage Council feels today here at the Mage Tower RL2. Last time I was in the Mage Tower RL cutters. The smoking mirror, I regrettably instigated something that led to the smoking mirror falling. I tried to negotiate a settlement out of that. I negotiated that settlement.
Hello there.
All was settled, but the Avatar, he backed out of the agreement, much to my dismay. Now, while I have great respect for the Avatar, I learnt my lesson that I, as the arcane revolutionary, need to speak up no matter how much I respect somebody. To address this great injustice that was done. Sorry, Avatar, I still have your back, but to address this great injustice that I helped instigate, that we all collectively perpetuated. Chroma, you know what I'm talking about. Nemi, I here vow that I will make sure that you do not fall, even though we may not be on the same team. I will do my absolute best to make sure you get across.
I shall hold you to that. Your debt to me shall be repaid.
Marcy,
Without bloodshed.
I hope you understand, Marcy, but this is a matter of honor that I must carry forward. Now, with that in mind, I will do my absolute best to ensure that the Sky Jesters will win this. But Smoking Mirror, I will keep my word.
Honorable.
Charles the Fowl, walk, run, tiptoe.
Gonna tiptoe this time.
Wise. All right, next we have Halcyon Chroma. Halcyon, is this gonna be a repeat? Are you gonna tiptoe all along the way?
I talk with my toes.
That's one tiptoe. Oh, it's getting close now. Next, Mercy. Walk, run, tiptoe.
I'm in the front, I'll tiptoe.
Good idea. And you keep your lead. This is getting a little more tense now. Up next, we're gonna go to the great and powerful Spoops. Would you like to run, walk, or tiptoe?
I'm gonna walk again. I'm gonna walk again.
I think it's a good strategy. Here we go. Weird walk.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh. Approve. Spoops. You move up, and next we've got Saturday. Walk.
Let's see.
Run. Tiptoe.
I think I'm gonna risk it. Let's run.
Woo.
This is for Scar.
For Scar.
stumble back so you don't move on that one. Weird walk. Okay.
Excellent.
How is Weird Walk coming up so often? Interesting.
Fate.
All right.
It is fate.
The weirdest bridge of all.
It's better than falling.
So Spoop,
Sure
excuse me, Marcy is ahead. Smoking Mirror, walk, run, tiptoe.
I believe I shall attempt to take the lead by running once again.
Ooh, brave. So far, running has not been working out. It's just.
Is there a conspiracy?
There we go. +2.
Wow.
Okay, that's 1.
Well done.
2, and you still have another spin. Careful now. Careful now. And +1, you're in the lead. Smoking Mirror has taken the lead. Let's keep it moving. Arcane Revolutionary, walk, run, tiptoe.
My teammate, Marcy, hath ran, and I see that the Smoking Mirror hath also run. So in light of this, I too would like to exercise my acrobatic skills, and I shall run.
Epic, here we go. People are getting more comfortable now. That's a +1 for Arcane.
Okay.
+1.
Rogue life.
And stumble. So you got 1. You got 1 out of it. All right, next.
Indeed.
Charles the Fowl, walk, run, tiptoe.
I feel the need to catch up, so I'm going to run, even if it leads to my doom.
Charles the Brave.
Or the foolish. We shall see.
+1.
Fortune favors the foolish.
Ooh, see, that's why you're a great team. That's +1. And stumble. Oh, the run is just brutal. Okay, coming up next, we've got Halcyon Chroma. Are you going to stick to the tiptoe plan?
My toes are just getting warmed up.
I swear he's got lines written about toes somewhere.
He's truly the god of toes.
Next, Marcy Hyde, walk, run, tiptoe.
You got this, Marcy.
Hey, Clamp the Vamp, by the way, welcome.
Tiptoe.
Tiptoe, following Halcyon Chroma. All right, this is getting interesting now because Marcy was in the lead, is now catching up, but Smoking Mirror, you still have a turn. Saturday, walk, run, tiptoe.
Let's try running. We gotta go for it. Go for the gold.
Go for gold. I respect it.
That's +1. Very nice. And another spin. +2. There it is. That's the run that we've been waiting for. Saturday takes the lead. Up next, we have, let's see, Saturday Spoops. Walk, run, tiptoe.
You know what? I'm so far behind right now that I might as well play it safe. I'm gonna tiptoe.
Good point. No, no point risking falling off the side. I think that's well
If
played.
I'm last, if you're not first, you're last, basically.
That's a good point. This is not elimination. This is only to save you from punishment. That's a great point. Fair strat. All right. Next, we have Smoking Mirror.
I shall continue to represent Shadow Money Wizard Gang with dignity, forthrightness, and continue to run.
Smoking Mirror. Thou art a bold competitor. Let's spin the wheel twice. That's +2.
Excellent.
Overtaking Saturday. Hey, Ghosty. Good to see thee, as always. The competition's just heating up, by the way. It's going to get even more intense after the bridge, I promise. Stumble. All right, next.
Take it.
Arcane Revolutionary, walk, run, or tiptoe.
I would like to walk, Mr. Delinden.
Walk.
Take
Plus
my time, go carefully.
1.
There we go.
All right. Charles the Fowl, walk, run, tiptoe.
I will run because I'm feeling impulsive.
I love it. Stumble. +2. Not bad. Not bad.
Oh.
Not bad. You are almost in the lead. Halcyon, tiptoe?
He who knows, toes.
Marcy, walk, run, tiptoe.
Well, now everyone's passing. I gotta start running.
Woo. Heating up.
You got this, Marcy.
Marcy's gonna run.
Wait, if I fall, can I cast a spell or something?
If you fall, someone else can cast a spell to pull you up.
Well, I don't want that.
Oh, well, risk versus reward. You stumbled, so that's unfortunate. Ow. One more turn. Stumble again. God darn.
What the heck? All these rocks here.
Next up, Saturday. Walk, run, tiptoe.
Wait, Steve. Let's tiptoe.
Okay, smart idea. As the pressure turns up, to play it more safe. Next, we have Spoops. Spoops, the favorite to win. Walk, run, tiptoe.
Uh-oh. Check Mike.
Piggy dipping. We're piggy dipping on them toes. That's what we're doing.
Oh.
Signed, sealed, delivered.
You know, Spoops is just hanging out on the bridge, just staying safe. Next, we have Smoking Mirror, walk, run, tiptoe. I'm having flashbacks to RL1.
I shall continue to ride my luck and run once again.
Interesting. We're actually getting close to the end of the bridge now, so this is major. Stumble again? What the grits?
I meant to do that.
And a +2. Okay. Okay. So you meant to stumble.
I meant to do that too.
1, 2. You are firmly in the lead now, Smoking Mirror. Next is Arcane Revolutionary. Walk, run, tiptoe. This is almost over.
My teammate hath run, so I shall also run.
All right. +1. All right. There you go. You are 1 spot up, and you are now tied with Charles the Fowl. In second place is Saturday, and in first place is the Smoking Mirror. We're going to give you one more spin here. Things are looking tight. +2. That's major. That is major. You are now firmly in second place. Charles the Fowl
carries me through.
The Fowl won. It is your time. Walk, run, tiptoe.
I am going to tiptoe this time.
Interesting. It's a guaranteed movement. No stumbling there. And you are now once again tied for third. Halcyon, I'm going to assume tiptoe.
A toe is a toe and a roll is a roll. If we don't get no toes, we don't get no rolls.
Mercy, Walk, run, tiptoe.
Well, I didn't realize running was going to equate to not moving, so I'm going to tiptoe for now.
There we go. Well played. Well said. Saturday, walk, run, tiptoe.
Let's see. Let's tiptoe again.
Alrighty. Saturday, you are once again tied for second place. You are close to the end. Slowly but surely, making those wise investments at the end here. Let's see if it pays off. Up next, Spoops! Walk, run, tiptoe! Oh, there's interference from the goblins. They have muted you once again.
There's quite a few of them around
Tip
here.
and toe?
Gosh darn gods.
Tip and toe. Beautiful.
Get away, Gary.
Tip and toe.
Gary! Exactly. Smoking mirror, walk, run, tiptoe! You're in the
I
lead.
feel I need to end strong, so I am going to run my whole way across this damn bridge.
Smoking mirror, one more and you win. This is about to end. This is far different than last time.
Oh,
Stumble. Oh my God, you're one away. Next, Arcane, walk, run, tiptoe. We're getting close here.
I would like to run, Mr. Delinden.
All right, going for broke, might as well.
I feel brave.
+2. Whoa. Uh-oh, this could be the end. 1, 2, one more, and it is over. Arcane Revolutionary, are you about to become exempt and immune from the next challenge?
I believe,
Yes,
Mr. Delinden.
you did it! Arcane Revolutionary, you crossed the bridge. This was
Walk on spirit.
Sky Jesters.
completely
Sky
different than
Jesters.
last time.
Fighting spirit carried me through, and it will continue to carry me through. The belief of the Mage Council, the people within, I will bring magic to everybody. I will make sure that the secrets of the tower will be unlocked. Gromulus will not keep things hidden.
Excuse me, I just hecked up. Let's run that back in the editing. Pretend that didn't happen. Congratulations, Arcane Revolutionary! Boom! Yes!
Talk on Spirit has carried me through. The power of the Sky Jesters, the power of the Mage Council, here in the Mage Tower RL2 today. I am going to carry us through to victory, and I will bring magic to the people. Everybody will have access to magic. The secrets laying within Cackle Keep will be revealed. All of the secrets will be told on this day.
Arcane Revolutionary, you move forward. And gosh, I mean, I almost hate to see it, but that means that Arcane Revolutionary is going to be splitting up from Marcy here. This is a stunning turn of events. I want to thank everyone for sticking through that competition. What a turn of events. My God. All right, let's take a look at our game pieces here as we move forward. We need to do a major reorganization here. Arcane, you're going to move up into the finals. First one up there. Of course, everyone else remains below, including Marcy. So, coming up next, this is it. Smoking Mirror is still in this. Spoops is still in this. Marcy is still in this. There you are. and Charles the Fowl. All right. Coming up next, it is time for a challenge known simply as the Wands of Woe. Let's have a look. The mages on level 3 are about to embark upon a grave challenge. Let's have a look at the rules. Wands of Woe. Each wizard will anonymously choose a letter for their wand, A through Z. If no one chooses a letter, that slot's wand is a dud. So if nobody picks B, that's a dud wand. It does nothing, no energy. But if someone chooses A, it will have a very powerful blast. By the way, mages, if you're listening, I want everyone to find me a wand. Reach around your room, find something, even if it's just a marker. Everyone needs to have a wand to hold up on the next segment, all right? Find a wand and hold it up. All right? I don't care what it is. Who dat for Skyrim? Everyone needs a wand, okay? Everyone hold up a wand as I go over these rules. Okay. If two mages choose the same letter, they both have to change. I'm going to inform both of you anonymously, hey, you can't do that. You have to switch. Each mage has to pick up a wand of their choosing from A through Z and place it against their head and say, abracadabra. Now, this is very controversial and dangerous, so let's be careful. If the wand is charged with magic power, it will obliterate thy noggin, and for your own safety, you will be eliminated. If a mage uses a wand that is a dud, you're safe. Nothing will happen. Here are the caveats. You can use one of your spell cards to skip a turn. If a mage skips and the next mage wants to skip as well, it's going to cost 2 spells. From there on out, it's going to cost 3, 4, and so forth. If a mage chooses to use a spell to skip their turn and it turns out that the wand was a dud, then the next wizard in line takes their spell card. So be careful when you skip. I'm going to go over the rules again for everybody watching who's not keeping up. Each wizard will anonymously choose a letter for their wand. So, wizards, for those of you listening, I need a letter from A to Z sent to me anonymously now. Don't tell anyone what it is. Send me a letter from A to Z. Okay? And don't forget to find one to hold up. Everyone must send me a letter A to Z. Every contestant must send me a letter from A to Z. If no one chooses a letter, that's a dud. If 2 mages choose the same letter, they'll both be instructed anonymously to change, therefore gaining a little bit of a lead if you think about it, so lucky you. If 2 mages choose the same letter, they must change, and I'll tell you. Each mage must then pick up a different wand, A to Z, place it against their head, and say, Abracadabra. If you're safe, you'll hear this. If it's a charged wand, you'll hear this. So, let's be very careful. Again, if it's a dud, you'll hear this. Abracadabra! Nothing. If it's charged, you'll hear this. Abracadabra! And you will be eliminated on the spot, okay? All right. I'm going over these odds here. Who are we missing? Don't forget the caveats. You can skip by using a spell, okay? You can skip by using a spell. But if it's a dud, if let's say you skip and it's a dud, the next person in line takes your spell. They pick it up, so be careful. And one more caveat here. If you skip again, you have to spend both of your cards. Okay? Mages, do you all understand the rules at hand?
Sorta.
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Okay. Now, I'm just going to go over these. I want to make sure I have everything correct here before we continue. Cursed Fox is sending me... Fox, what are you doing sending me letters? God darn it. Ow! What the... Who just did that? Oh, don't mess with me. I'll... Oh, that's very gritsy. Ow. Okay.
TJ Gritsy, you might say.
All right. I want to make sure everyone's locked in. Arcane Revolutionary, you're locked in. Smoking Mirror, you are locked in. Saturday, you are locked in. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got it. Beautiful. Let's do this. All right, Wizards. This could be the end of the line. How are you feeling?
My tummy hurts.
Nervous.
Your stomach hurts? Is it the fear?
Mm-hmm. I'm scared.
Understood. Arcane, you're first.
Wait, what's gonna happen if it goes off or their head's gonna explode?
Whoa.
Can we spend a spell to save someone?
Abracadabra.
You can only spend a spell to save yourself, but as I said, one spell will save you, and if someone after that tries to save you, that's 2. Also, if you save yourself and it turns out to be a dud, the person after you takes your spell. They pick it up. Something to keep in mind.
Oh.
Well,
Standia, we're being attacked. We are being attacked.
Goblins, get out of here!
We are
point out there were a lot of
actually
goblins around.
we're under attack. This is something that happens when there's competition. Sometimes these dissidents just want to chime in and tear
Carl, invest many.
Are you okay, Carl?
Oh.
Will you survive?
I need to.
Invest many.
Well, hello there.
You got this, Mr. Delinden. You can withstand these attacks. You have the power inside yourself, the fighting spirit. You've got this.
I need to be inspired by you mages and fight like you do.
I think you inspired the chant with the wands.
Oh.
Well,
Whoa.
hello there.
That's a big one.
Mage Council is unhappy
Oh,
today.
it's got wings! Oh my god.
He just got wings.
You got this. You
Where'd
got
they
this,
come
Carl.
from?
Did that
You
hurt?
got this, Carl.
Very
Talk on
much so.
spirit. Remember it.
I'm in a
Keep
lot of
on
pain
fighting.
right now.
Pain may be.
You
but
gotta
can
heal
keep
him.
on fighting. Get
I
back up.
believe you.
Scream out and say, "I can do this." And
I
you
can do this.
Belinda. You can do this.
You can do it.
Shout out to Shifter of Pixels, by the way.
Shifter.
Yowza.
Who is attacking? What's going
Yeah,
on right now?
seriously.
Bits are very
Someone,
painful.
some like
Dissidents, they want to
some
stop
evil
us all.
forces.
They want to stop you, Charles the Foul. They want to stop Spoops. They want to stop Saturday. They want to stop all of this.
I have a feeling about how
They can't. We're much stronger than them. They're
I
very
know.
weak.
Yes,
I know.
think we are.
Well,
yes.
With our powers
Our
combined,
collective
they
power.
cannot stop us.
That's right.
They can't.
Right. Talk on spirit is too strong.
They cannot stop us. No matter what happens, I won't allow it.
Charge up.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Invest many. Invest many, Carl. You've got this.
Some evil spirits.
No matter what
Just
they
got
throw
taken
at you,
over.
no matter what they throw at you, you can get back up and keep fighting.
Healing.
Everybody heal him, chat. Invest money.
That's right, everybody. Skin
Or
bag,
don't. I mean,
Kamarama, Shifter,
slowly
Sam,
up to you.
Handwich. Get those invest monies. Let's heal this Delinden.
Hello
I
there.
can only
Or
offer
just
10.
strike him down. I mean, totally up to you, chat. It's in your
I don't
hands.
know if I can do healing magic. I don't think I'm capable.
Oh, please.
Okay, I'll help heal for you.
They'll take care of it.
You might have it inside you. I mean, some of those odors could be healing odors.
I don't know
You
if I
never
can
know.
survive.
True. Yeah.
More.
You never know. At least like a good wake 'em up at least. You know.
Exactly like a hair of the dog sort of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Exactly. Yes.
I'm on my last leg. I don't have much left, so we need
You've
to get
got-
this competition going.
You've
Okay, I
still got
cast
some
Rape
left in the
Pit
tank.
Stank. Go, wake up.
What is that?
Whoa.
Oh no.
What is this?
Mage eliminated.
Did he die?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh! No!
All right. Don't worry. We can. This mage
You will be
tower.
fine.
We can
You will
carry on with
survive.
this mage tower.
Necromancy.
We can bring you
Anarchy
back.
in the Mage Tower.
That's
Oh,
right,
you guys
Charles.
can do the necromancy, right? The shadow
Necromancy.
What do we like necromancy? We can do
He could
something.
become a lich. How about that? How about that, Doz? We can make
He's
him
the
a lich.
Lich King.
That's right. The Lich Delinden. We can make that happen.
Wow,
The
it's so
Lich
fitting.
King.
With your
That
necromantic
makes so much
powers
sense.
Does that mean I have to
and
believe?
us rallying behind you. we
Is he
can
gonna come
make it
back the
happen.
same?
Well, you know,
Nice.
liches are a little bit, there might be a little change or two. Let's not worry about that for now. Let's
All
just
right.
put that to the side. you know.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yeah,
We can
we'll
tiptoe
cross
that
the
bridge.
We'll cross the evil undead wizard thing when we get to it. He'll be back though.
I mean, we already crossed a single bridge. I mean,
all
we
the
can cross
bridges have
another.
been crossed. That's right. All the bridges
It'll
have been
look
crossed.
okay from like a distance, you know? Like it'll be, I can manage like from a distance, he'll be okay. But once you get up close, so like, you know.
Exactly.
Like, hearts will be drooping, will stink a little, you know.
Just put a filter on.
Just put it, we'll just get a filter for, we'll just you know.
Get one of those,
for
like,
the corpse?
Just a card tree thing that you put on him or something so he smells good.
It looks like the Mage Council has seen fit to do a little bit of healing magic, it looks like. I mean, I was hoping for the
Getting close to get
necromancy.
reanimated. Let's try again.
I was really hoping for the necromancy.
should we-
The Mage
yeah.
Council-
Let's all together.
Carlin is undead era.
That's what we need. That's what we need, Charles.
It's time to weekend at Birdie's this thing.
Yeah, we're the screen.
I mean, if Prime Rib Witch is the leader of the Mage Council, and they can sign off on this. So I know Prime Rib, you're watching. So what do you say? Do we go with should we resurrect Carl, or do we go with the undead Lich Carl? What do you say, Prime Rib?
I like undead.
Yeah, undead is pretty badass.
There's only one real answer.
Yeah, I mean that's right. Let's see what the leader of the Mage Council says. Well, Spoopy, what do you think?
I think we should try to give him a revive, you know? Just try to, maybe he needs some Gatorade, you know? Give him some,
You think he should
something
be?
blue.
Needs electrolyte.
Unfortunately, Cutters, Prime Rib Witch, the leader of the Mage Council, has determined that necromancy is banned, which I don't necessarily. I mean, I don't agree with that decision.
I don't agree either.
I think he needs a blue Gatorade.
But I think he needs to be taken care of.
So resurrection it is, but it's it's something.
That's what we're choosing.
Invest money, Carl. I think that's it. Saturday. I mean, Prime Rib Witch, the leader of the Mage Council, has spoken. No necromancy, and I will pledge that if I ever become the leader of the Mage Council, I will legalize necromancy.
I think
I love to hear it.
We like to see the Lich King Carl.
I usually don't need someone to tell me that I can't, but I appreciate the sentiment.
That's right, Sam Handwich. That is the necromantic revolution is part of the cause. It is part of the cause.
For everyone.
That's right. I mean magic for everyone.
Necromancy is fine. Everything is fine.
The things that we can do with the power. But listen, we are
Yes,
resurrecting
yes.
Carl. We are all lending our magic right. Smoking Mirror, I believe that includes thee as well. Yeah.
Yes, we can. Oh, we're not on stream anymore.
I think we are. I think we're audible.
Are we?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Rest in peace.
We got this.
What's this hand?
Oh!
Okay, don't.
The hand of fate.
Oh,
it's got some long nails.
We are now.
It's just stony.
Oh man.
Some of us might be about to blow our brains out. Oh, that's the. Never mind.
Oh, it's Gary. That's Gary the Goblin.
It's Gary. Gary will save us.
That's right, Avatar.
Really though?
And Veronica, Coast Fox. We are indeed here.
Saw you. I thought every.
So does everybody want to talk about? Does everybody want to talk about that really secret tea about Carl that some of us were talking about before? Should we bring that out?
What a secret
Do
tea?
you really want to expose?
The
secrets.
Stony Father tea?
The real secret tea that we were discussing earlier that we weren't sure if we should tell everybody about.
Oh, they can hear us. They
Oh,
can hear
yes.
us. They're telling us to spill the tea.
Deep state secrets.
That's right.
The secrets.
Deep state secrets.
Should we
of
spill the
society.
tea? Should we spill the tea?
I'm
They're
thinking
saying spill the tea.
maybe we should. There's a little secret that the deep state secret of society that Carl doesn't want revealed. There's a truth out there.
Right. Yeah.
My whole life.
The truth is out there.
Back in your lorry.
Like what's in the closet in the tallest chamber of that tall tower?
Yeah, Marcy.
What about in that
Powerful creation.
that secret dungeon?
It might.
Others
I mean, it might be a bit too harsh to reveal it, though. I don't know. I'm just a bit torn.
I don't think chat can
can
handle it.
You've
It
already
would destroy his
opened
reputation.
Yeah,
Maybe we
it
could
would,
get
it
Carl a
would
hot
destroy
drink.
his reputation.
It would
I don't
ruin
know
him.
It would. It would destroy him.
I wonder if he uses the goblins for slave labor.
Is that such a bad thing?
Well, you know, I mean, he does know Gromulus. I mean, that's a whole other ballpark, but like.
Yes.
Delinden collects decorative wall plates.
Wait. Gary, don't do this.
Inconceivable. Disgusting. Throw him out. Get rid of him. Wall plates?
Yeah, I mean that's something new. That's news. That's news to me.
can't let
Like,
you do
surely
that.
the facilitator of fun wouldn't be so gauche, right? Like,
I warned you.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Halcyon, is that true?
Are the goblins
It
kicking?
has to be.
I've seen them with my own eyes.
And the Avatar of Love would not lie. That is truly a revelation.
Betrayal!
Wait, he wouldn't lie?
Well, you know,
Are you sure about that?
within the realm of what we're willing to consider you know, it's relative. It's relative.
I mean, there are still some secrets.
Oh, there's definitely secrets. I mean,
Yes,
they
we just
definitely.
can't. We can't tell everything.
I think the big one we've got to. Yeah, I think Charles the Foul is correct on this one. I think we've got to keep that one under the belt just for the sake of preserving his reputation.
He's up.
No one can find. Oh,
I just had this
He lives.
What is
really
this
weird
preservation
dream
doing
about
for
goblins.
Eddie?
Baby,
that's crazy.
Are you okay, Carl?
Oh, Carl, we were just talking about the challenges ahead. We were just talking about
Yes.
the
We
power.
were talking about the Wands of Woe.
Yeah, we were just talking
yes.
about the Wands of Woe, and how
That's all
hard
we
of
were
a
talking
challenge
about.
it is. It's grueling, and we were casting magic, so we were just chatting about the Wands
Yeah,
of Woe
throwing
while
spells,
we were
you know.
reviving you with the power of the Mage Council.
Oh,
We
that's
were
great.
not going to
Yeah,
turn you
that's what
into a
we're doing,
lich.
yeah.
We were not going to do that. No one brought it up.
Oh
Turn me
no,
into
that's
a what?
illegal.
Yeah, we would never do
Yeah,
necromancy.
nothing happened.
We would never turn
Don't
you
worry
into a
about it.
lich. We would never
Yeah.
do that. That's not allowed. The primary
Yeah,
witch
that's
has
never gonna
banned
happen.
Well, that's fine, but the way that you're saying that you didn't do that almost makes me think you did. I mean, of
No,
course you
no.
didn't.
Can't be.
No, no.
That's impossible.
somebody's lying. Ethics a little
Somebody
bit.
in the chat brought up necromancy. The primary
Yeah.
witch said it was
Right.
banned, so we're just
Some
making
freak.
sure.
We have to agree.
Some
Yeah.
complete animal
Just
is
checking.
just talking.
Yeah,
We would never
everything's fine.
practice
Everything's fine.
necromancy.
Some leatherhead out
'Cause it's-
there was just spreading that rumor.
It is banned. Charles,
That's
you look
right.
a little, I don't know, the way that you,
No, don't. No.
Everything's fine. Nothing to worry.
Yeah.
Nothing
Does your
to
heart
see.
feel okay?
I don't know anything about
Well-
necromancy.
Carl, you should know from the last Mage Tower that you can never judge a book by its cover. Come on, I mean, you saw what happened
Yeah,
in the
why
last
would you do that?
alchemy game. Come on,
fair
you can't.
enough, fair enough. I'm
Don't judge.
sorry. I had this weird nightmare about goblins and it made me start to second guess and question everything.
Oh,
But
okay.
Oh yeah. There is a lot of goblins. I mean, I've seen.
sometimes
I could've sworn
paranoid
I saw-
goblin delusions sweep us all up.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I could have sworn I saw Gromulus before. Like,
Wait,
Here?
seriously?
in the tower?
I could have. Yeah, I could have sworn I saw like a Gromulus shadow,
No way.
sort of.
No.
Very weird. Very weird. I
I was
wasn't.
hearing the echoes of a horn.
Yeah, Marcy heard it.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Spoops,
Yes.
you weren't talking about necromancy or anything like that, right?
I wanted to give you a blue Gatorade.
A
She's
blue
being
what?
honest.
A blue
She
Gatorade.
did.
Oh, I read about this in your application form. This potion that you know of.
Yeah. Really helps when you're hungover, you know.
Wow, I love
Dead.
the blue part. Blue
That's a
all
very
the way,
powerful
everything
potion.
blue. Am I
Powerful
right?
potion from Earthrealm, Carl.
Incredible. I would love to try it, but alas, I can't because we have a trial to get to, and it's called Wands of Woe. And I don't use that word lightly. Okay?
It's very serious.
Whoa.
Exactly. That is what you'll be saying when this competition begins. Now, where was I? Okay, each wizard has anonymously chosen their wand. They've placed it down into the pile. It is now up to you wizards once again to pick up a random wand. Now, obviously, you know that your wand is charged, so no one's going to pick up their own wand. And I just want to verify nobody picked the same wand here. Okay.
He left again. Rip.
All right, we are ready to go. If it's charged, it'll sound like this.
Maybe
It's
you could
not.
do like mouth noises instead, because we can't really hear it.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
do your jazz thing.
I'll if it's charged, it'll sound like this.
Ooh, yeah, mouth noises.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's not, it'll sound like this. Boink. Okay.
Okay, so you're doing.
All right.
Okay, cool. Just
Yeah,
cool.
if you
There's
sound
some interference, so if you make the noise,
Got it.
you know.
Thank
Did
you.
somebody weave some beatboxing magic into that resurrection? I just have a feeling.
I'm ready.
You know, no one's gonna see any of this once it's edited and on YouTube anyway, so don't worry. Here we go. Charles the Fowl, I see you are focused and prepared to accept your fate. I want you to tell me what wand you want to pick up, A to Z.
I'm going to pick N.
Hello there.
May I proceed?
Mouth sound.
Charles the Fowl, I'm going to hand you the wand now, and on my cue, say abracadabra.
I'm accepting the wand.
Perfect. 3, 2, 1.
Abracadabra.
You're safe.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Excellent.
Halcyon. It is your time to step forth and to choose a letter.
Why?
On my mark, hold this wand to thy head and say abracadabra.
What a one.
It's like a wand from another dimension.
1, 2, 3.
Abracadabra!
Boink. Are you all right? I know.
Never been better.
Okay. Good. I know the fear can be overwhelming on this one. Okay. Next, Marcy. Choose a letter.
The eye wand is calling to me. I.
Okay, Marcy. On my cue. I think I have that. Is that a paint pen?
It's a.
Oh, even better. Better kind of pen. On my mark, say abracadabra. 3, 2, 1.
Abracadabra!
Boink. You're safe.
Sky Jesters.
Woo!
Saturday. Choose a letter.
A as in kite.
Say again.
A as in kite.
What's your example word again?
A as in kilo.
Okay.
Carl's having a bit of trouble because his native dialect, you see, is Sasarian. And,
Yeah, we don't
they're-
really. Our alphabet's different, so I'm just making sure Runic translates directly.
Yeah, totally different alphabet. So sometimes he takes a minute to translate.
Okay, I choose my letter again, sorry. There's a misunderstanding between my communication crystal. So I pick S as in Sierra.
Okay. So, Saturday, on my mark. 3, 2, 1.
Abracadabra.
Boink! You're safe. Okay. We're going to keep this moving. We're going to keep this grooving. We're going to keep the funk flowing. The funk flow vibrations of the night are going through these spoops. What letter would you like to choose?
I'm gonna choose R for R.I.P. Bozo.
Who's the bozo?
You're gonna find out.
I thought you were referring to me after I got... Hey, Arabian Prince, good to see thee. Okay. Spoops. On my mark. 3, 2, 1.
Abracadabra.
Boink.
Ah!
I felt that too. You know, Spoops, I'm such a fan. I don't want you to be eliminated. So.
I'm sweating. I think I'm actually sweating.
Me too. Me too. You know, we're in that transitional weather time. Winter is over. It's starting to heat up. It's hard to tell where to set your heating levels.
It's
all right.
true.
Whew. Next, Smoking mirror. Choose a letter.
I choose J.
Smoking mirror. On my mark. 1.
Oops.
2. You also have a feather, I see, along with your teammate.
Birds of a feather. Is yours a pen too?
Nice.
Ooh.
Is that the Death Note pen for tonight?
For you? Sure.
I don't know if I should be scared or excited, but
The
your
two are
choice.
mutually exclusive.
Tell me your choice one more time.
J.
3, 2, 1.
Ubra kadubra. Boink.
You're safe.
Oh, that's a good song.
All right. Now that everyone is gone, we're gonna move a little quicker. Not Arcane. Charles. 3.
Yes.
Oh, excuse me. Why am I counting down? You didn't choose anything. Choose a letter
Wait, how many times do we do this?
until someone gets a boom.
Do we know which letters? Do we have a list of what letters have been picked?
You know, this is something I would assume
I'm
you
sure
would
he
have
does.
been keeping track of as a participant in the game.
I'm sorry. This wizard really had to use the bathroom. So you know what? Sometimes life just turns out that way, okay?
Oh my, hold on. Well, to be fair, hold on. To be fair. So Smoking Mirror said J.
He's just trying to make you feel bad because he wasn't paying attention either.
God darn
I know
it.
there was an I and a J, and I picked N.
Okay.
Um,
Well, well, who's your team? Smoking Mirror, if you want to help out, feel free to send a private message on Discord at this time. If you
I
remember.
can't. My Discord, I can't send any private messages for 2 days.
I'm going to pick R.
That was
R.
I think we're already friends, so it was working.
Charles?
Yes?
3, 2, 1.
Abracadabra.
You're safe. What are you consuming there? I just was talking about the feathered pen being from Death Note, and you're eating in an apple.
Yes. Shinigami love.
Is
That's
this an
so evil.
omen? Are you and Smoking Mirror here to play the Shinigami role here in the Mage Tower?
Who can say? Only time will tell.
Halcyon. Choose a letter.
I refuse to choose a letter. I choose a spell.
Go on.
Cast a spell, yo.
What?
I'm casting a spell.
Which one shall you cast?
My 12.
You're 12. On whom?
On the wand.
On the wand itself?
Did you say we
you're
could skip
skipping.
the thing
I'm
if we
sorry.
cast on the wand?
I'm sorry. I forgot my own rules. You're skipping. Got it. Got it.
I want to use both my spells.
Well played. Well played. Okay. Next. Marcy?
Can I shave 12 points off one of my spells to do the same thing as he did?
There's no shaving. No, you can only use a spell hole or combine. I know.
I have very powerful spells. I can't be getting rid of that.
Exactly.
There's like 5 letters left.
Better choose wisely.
You can use, at this point, you have to use 2 spells, by the way.
Don't we only have 2 spells?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I have very good spells. But they're not worth eliminating myself. But I don't... A lot of people like the letter Z, so I'm not... That looks like a bad one. I'm not touching that. Same with X. Maybe a vowel. I don't know. O is a cool letter, though. And Q... Did anyone guess F yet?
I don't think so. And, you know, here's a quick poll in chat. Do you call it X or Twitter? Let me know.
I just had to update. Now it's a big X, and I keep forgetting on my phone what it is.
I refuse to call it X.
Same.
Doesn't feel good coming out of my mouth. I like Twitter.
I call it Twitter because if you type in
it's
x.com, it redirects you to twitter.com. So they haven't committed to the name. So if they're not going to commit to it, then why in the 9 hells should I?
Fair.
I call it bullshit.
Trying to think if anyone would pick A. Hold on. I'm gonna choose the G wand. G.
Samwise, you bring up a good point. I want to remind everyone. Since there was a skip, Marcy, if this is a dud and you survive, you pick up the card that Halcyon put down. You get the 12.
I can add it one to my thing.
So, tell me one more time, what was the letter?
Okay, now you're doing the thing you do, so I don't know. It's between F and G. I don't know. One of them's bad, one of them's good. I know it. I'm gonna go with G because, yeah, I'm gonna go with G for good.
Marcy?
Oh, I'll take the one.
If this is a working wand...
Oh, I dropped it. Oh, this is not a good sign.
You got this.
If this is a working wand, it's Kaboom City.
Nothing.
I don't know why I had this.
If it's not, you survive and pick up that 12 spell.
Okay.
You got this.
You chose G. And as one Little Wayne once said, real G's move in silence like lasagna. 3, 2, 1.
Abracadabra.
Boink. You're safe. And you now pick up the 12 card.
Sky Jester's choosing wisely, baby.
Color man.
Saturday.
Take it with love.
Choose a letter. We're getting down to the wire
It's
here.
a tough one. Let's see. I have to pick W.
On my mark. 3, 2, 1.
Abracadabra.
Boink. You're safe. This is getting wild.
We have good intuition. We're mages.
That's right.
Also,
High intelligence.
I want to point out something kind of magical. I don't know who picked up on this. If someone's watching this who is a conspiracy theorist who thinks that there are messages baked into every show, you might be alarmed because the last few letters picked are as follows. The last couple of letters chosen were R and GW on a speed running channel.
No.
You just got the RNGW Saturday.
There you go.
Now, we're not saying this is a work,
But let's see what was scripted to be chosen next. All right, let's keep it moving. Spoops, our vaunted guest, the favorite to win it. Choose a letter.
I'm gonna have to say D.
No innuendo, you wicked viewers. You don't even say it.
I didn't think of it.
We were going to have that happen eventually. Okay. Spoop, on my mark. 3, 2, 1.
I don't wanna.
Hold on. Now you can forfeit the Mage Tower if you
No.
Okay.
I just, not right now. Okay.
I just want to be clear. The door is open.
You got this, Spoopy.
I know it is scary, but
Is it the count for spells to skip? Is it back
sweating.
down to 1?
Still one.
Here we go.
I don't think anybody's skipped.
I'm in too deep.
3. Spoops, I'm such a big fan. It's been an honor having you. Thank you for being a part of the Mage Tower RL2. No matter what
Here we
happens
go.
right
Here we go.
You can still skip. You can still skip, Spoopy.
3.
Wait.
You can skip
what's
quick.
Wait.
You can use one of your 2 spells if you want to.
Wait, what
to
spell do I
skip
have?
choosing.
What was
You
the
have
letter
2
you chose?
I'm sweating. D for D's nuts. So 79. I'm gonna use my spell 79.
You're gonna skip
feel-
with 79. Really?
I'm gonna skip with 79. My hands are sweating right now. It's all
Okay.
over. If I pick D for D's nuts.
Okay. And you're going to
No
skip.
innuendo.
Exactly.
I wasn't sure about that wand, so good call.
Should we find out if it's a dud anyway?
Yes.
Alright.
How about you hold it up to the Snorlax?
Sure. You're gonna
What
do
the
that
heck?
to Snorlax?
Teleportation magic. What the heck?
Another camera, cool.
How did you just? Okay, 3,
Whoa.
2, 1. I'm sorry, Snorlax, but boink, you're safe.
All hyped up and up.
What the?
I got another Snorlax's head just to replace it in case it fell off.
There's some powerful magic going on over there, Spoopy.
Whoa, Spoop.
That was so cool.
Yep. You always gotta
lost
keep
a
another
spell,
head.
But you know what? You're still in it. That's what's important.
Going in.
That is what is important.
You gotta know when to hold them and fold them,
Exactly. Smoking Mirror, you are next. Choose a letter.
Q.
Q. An odd letter, but so odd, maybe it was on someone's mind. So, on my mark. Three, 2, 1.
Oh, abracadabra.
Nemi, it's been a great run. You came so far. Thank you so much for being here. Boink, you're safe.
Ah,
God.
This is getting tense. All right. Next, we're back to Charles the Fowl. Charles, how are you feeling? You holding up?
I'm holding up. But right now I want to take the L. Give me the L. Has anyone picked L yet?
No.
I want to take the L.
Okay. Enemy Charlie. Again, I'm such a fan. I really am. Thank you for being here. It's been a great romp. And now, it's the boy who cried wolf. You're not falling for it. 3, 2, 1.
Abracadabra.
Boink. You're safe.
I had a whole death animation planned. Whatever.
You ever see the TikTok about different countries, how they die? Ooh, 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 ah. Anyway. Korea and Japan. Okay, so next. Halcyon. Pick a letter, if you will.
I shall pick H, unless somebody already picked it.
They definitely did not. You're sure?
No.
Okay.
But I am picking H.
Well said. We can never be sure of anything. Halcyon, thou art mysterious, thou art enigmatic. 3, 2, 1.
Abracadabra.
Boink. Safe.
Pencil sharpening. It's like from a classroom. Why is that?
It's a wind-up wand.
We are getting well deep into this competition.
Clockwork wand, if you will.
Someone's gotta go soon. Marcy, is it gonna be you? You're next. Choose a letter.
Marcy, you got this.
Can't help but notice I have a 12 spell here that already was used to skip a turn. I think that's a good use for this, so I'm gonna do that.
Well played, well played. Now, once again, if the next wand is a dud, then the next person picks up this spell. Again, if the next one's a dud, then Saturday you get the 12. Saturday, choose a letter.
Let's see. The T is speaking to me. T for taco.
Saturday, on my mark. 3, 2, 1.
Abracadabra.
You know, we're starting to have this happen so much that I think there might be a sense of safety coming over everyone, but I think that's just wild odds that no one's been caught yet. I really think so. So let's not get too arrogant in the moment. Next, Spoops, choose a letter.
Has anybody chosen L yet?
Wait, hold on. Wait. By the way, Saturday, you pick up the 12. Did I say that? You now have the 12.
Yummy.
That is yours. Spoops, back to you. Choose a letter.
Has anybody picked L yet?
Yeah. Oh, we have an invasion. Hunter Chick, leader of the, Master Chief of the Mage Council. Hunter Chick won the Mage Tower RL1, by the way. Hunter Chick is here to scout things out.
Hail, Hunter.
Honored to have
Great to
you.
see thee.
Another nemesis.
Hi, Hunter.
Hope the day finds thee well, Hunter.
So you asked if someone chose L, and I believe someone did. Yes, L has been chosen.
What about H?
H has been chosen, yes.
M.
Say again?
M?
M?
For mommy? Milk?
Spoops, you're gonna choose M for, in your words, mommy and milk.
Yes.
You said it.
You know, I would have thought we're in a mage tower, maybe you would have thought mage or magic or mystical.
That's not the first thing that comes to mind.
I mean, yeah, mage milk would work too, Connor. Sure.
Yeah, mage milk.
Yeah, I like it.
I can tell though, you know.
Yeah, magic mage milk.
Mage mommy milkers.
Mage mommy what?
Nothing. What?
Milk from me.
What?
Milk.
It's just some Earthrealm humor, Carl. I wouldn't worry too much.
No,
Milk
yeah,
from me.
it's fine.
It sounded
You'd
like
have to be.
Yeah, it's fine.
it almost sounded like you said mommy milkers? I mean, what would that even mean?
I don't know.
Oh, it's
just
just
abracadabra.
Just some Earthrealm slang.
Hold on.
Of nourishment and
Oops. Hold on, we have to wait for the magic to summon. On my mark.
Okay.
Here we go. Spoops.
It was nice knowing you guys.
3, 2, 1.
You hate to see it.
The milkers have soured.
I love a good question.
Why her? Why her?
Spoops.
We will remember thee, Spoopy.
No.
so young.
I wish Invasmani upon thee. Come on, everyone in chat, Invasmani for Spoops. I want to remind you, Spoops was a very special guest and the chosen favorite. Thank you, everybody, Invasmani.
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 Ah,
I don't even
Spoops.
think she magic girl try. Invasmani.
Invas mommy.
Invas money.
Mommy. Invasmani.
Oh
In-
no, it doesn't
Mommy.
look good. It doesn't look good. Oh my god.
See you later.
Awaken.
Does she go to
Invas
the light?
milkers.
Tell her not go to the light.
It's a glass of milk.
You can do it, Spoopy. We believe in thee. The entire Mage Council.
Spoops.
Come on.
Come on. You can pull through.
You can do this.
I can't believe
Fighting
this.
spirit.
She's moving.
We believe in you.
I need a Gatorade.
Invasmani.
Right. Invas money. Get that portion.
Someone summon a Gatorade.
Alvas Gatorade.
Spoops.
Hello.
Yes. Make me proud. Do the right thing. Bye.
Spoops. If you have any closing comments about the Mage Tower or about the Spoopy Kid experience, you were a special guest tonight, and for that, I give you the floor to say as whatever you wish. Thank you so much from myself and the Mage Council. I've always wanted to collab with you, and I'm honored that we did tonight, and I shall never forget.
I had a great time. Made some new friends, some new mages. It was really an honor to be here. And with that being said, I just hope I have enough mana to be able to dance soon again. And I hope that whoever it is, whoever wins, does the right thing. It was nice. It was nice to be a part of these things. Godspeed.
I am stunned, staggered, and astonished. You know, I remember when I first heard Spoops was going to be involved in this, and I just couldn't believe it. You know, I'm such a fan, and I have been for years and years. Spoops entered the Mage Tower, competed valiantly, got far. But now, for tonight, Spoops' story inside the Mage Tower is closed. Spoops, thou art an epic and majestic legend of the nature most high. It was an honor meeting thee at the TwitchCon partner party, and in this realm, once again to have met thee and to have seen thee go so far up this tower. An honor.
She stood for everything I hate, but I'm still sad to see her go.
Wow. Strong words.
Mana for all!
Message I can agree with, I see.
Yes, I agree.
I don't know about that one. Mana for me.
Sharing is caring.
Well,
And shadows.
well, Charles, at least you can agree with legalizing necromancy, huh?
I think that, you know, like maybe it's time for Wizard Society to compromise about necromancy. You know, like I think we need to, you know, have like an open dialogue. Reopen some of the discourse that I feel like we have, you know,
Well,
too
stop
soon.
killing people for your
There's nothing
magic.
wrong with that.
Reopen the discussion about different forms of magic and how we can use them.
Right.
Well,
That's a
don't
valid
get too
argument.
comfortable about these discussions because the game is not over. There's one more elimination to be had. Smoking Mirror, the choice is yours. Choose a letter.
Ooh.
C.
Smoking Mirror. On my count, it's time to see if we will see you later. Or
No, I don't like that.
you don't like that.
No, I don't like that.
So are we going to go with C or not?
Yeah, we're still gonna go with C.
All right.
C for color.
3, 2, 1.
You gotta say abracadabra. Oh, abracadabra, yeah.
You're safe.
Well done, Smoking Mirror.
All right. One more elimination here, and we're going back to the beginning. Charles, your teammate survived. You're next.
Oh, you're playing till there's 2 elims. Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
Has anyone picked A yet?
No.
I pick Wand A then.
3, 2, 1.
Abracadabra.
Both special guests gone. Boink! You're safe.
Thank God for that time,
Yeah,
because
right.
like I was trying to think of like what I should do when I die. In this case, like my other plans, I didn't think I'd have to think of it. Anyway, we're good.
We're good. You're still gonna have a chance to perish. Don't worry about that. We are not through. All right. A is out. Next.
Careful, Delinden. Sending those veiled threats towards Charles the Foul. I mean, thou may regretteth that.
True. Halcyon, choose a letter.
He's right.
It's a trick question. There are no letters left.
Is that true?
11 left. What's somebody's counted?
Or is that?
9.
But I don't know which ones they are. I choose Z.
When I die, poop myself. I don't have a necromancy spell for that.
Thank you, Tracer. Samwise, Saturday has the 12. Halcyon, you choose Z.
Yes.
Nice.
3, 2, 1.
Abracadabra.
You're about to be eliminated by blowing on a magical harmonica?
That's the harmonica of devastation.
1. Boink. You're safe. Next, Marcy. Choose a letter. You say it just like they called me back home. I love it.
Choose wisely.
Pretty sure if I choose one at this point, I will die. What are my numbers? I think I have an 80 and an 89.
I will check on that. You have
I had the 80.
89 and 86.
Damn good numbers.
Yeah. Teammate, should I go for it or should I use a spell to skip? I'm gonna.
Yeah. It's a tough choice. I mean, how many choices are there after you? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 choices after you. So if you skip, then surely somebody else would be eliminated. But what did you say? There's 10 left. There's 10 letters left.
Something like that. Yeah, well, 9 or 8 now.
I think it's 9, I think. 8 or 9.
I don't like my odds.
I think there's still a few challenges left, so we may need the cards, but it's tough. Tough choice. How many?
I picked the E. I'm going in. I don't want to accidentally pass along my nice, powerful spells anyways.
I believe in thee, Marcy. We can do this. We've come this far.
E is a lovely internet trope, so someone probably chose it, but I don't care. E.
That's right. Big red E.
All right. Mercy Hyde, you chose E.
Sam
3,
Hughes
2, 1.
Actually, 3, 2, 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Use my lower spell to skip. I don't like that one.
Well played. Well played. So you are going to relinquish your 86. Oof. You know what? I've got to tell you something. You might have lost a spell, but you saved your life. That was indeed a loaded wand.
Carl.
Like it.
In fact, there's someone on screen right now that knows it was a loaded wand because they chose it.
Charlie!
E for enemy.
Oh! I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna out you. Arcane, yes?
I'd like to do something in the name of Team Spirit if you would let me. I have a 37. I'd like to use that. I'd like to sacrifice that for Marcy's sake.
Okay, go on.
So she can keep her spells.
Ooh, I don't think you can trade spells back and forth unless you're saying you want to attack someone for Marcy.
No, of course not.
No, he's using it to try to skip.
Okay, no, can't do
that's
that.
right.
Well, good
It's
try.
hard.
Good try.
That was a good strat idea, though.
Good try.
I tried.
But you know what? You lost a powerful spell, but it was worth it. All right, we're going to move back to the beginning.
Sky Jesters, baby.
Oh, wait, no, not back to the beginning. Excuse me. Saturday, you are next. Choose a letter.
The fate is in my hands. You gotta be careful with this. Let's see.
Wait, did the revolutionary choose
I
one?
think there's 8 left.
Revolutionary is exempt.
Yeah, he won the bridge.
Let's go for you.
The letter U. All right. Saturday. On my mark. 3, 2, 1.
Abracadabra.
Oh.
That hurt. Explosions.
I don't know why it's doing. Hold on, let's do this again because
Oh,
I
this
didn't like
guy
that time.
acting up.
3, 2, 1. There it is.
Another wizard down.
Saturday! You know, there's someone in chat right now saying, no! And you know, there's a little bit of symmetry to this, a little bit of poetry here. Saturday, you've come so far, and you know what? You got eliminated on the first challenge last time. I'd say you redeemed it anyway. You have been eliminated, but you got so hecking far. And Saturday, despite Spoops being eliminated, it was actually Spoops' wand that you picked up. So, Spoops had one final impact on this event. Saturday, I know, Spoops. If you have any final words before you depart, now the floor is yours.
Scar made the good sacrifice, and I made it this far. I got you next time. For sure.
Saturday, it was an honor having you be a part of the Mage Tower once again. You are always such a cherished and welcomed guest, be it in the Mage Tower League of Fantasy or here in the RL competition. One more time, big round of applause for Saturday!
Let's go.
This event has been absolutely outrageous. I am having a blast. Type 1 in the chat if you are as well. Look at all the support we have here for all the wizards and all the fun we're having tonight. There we go, there we go. Yes, yes, yes. I'm having a blast so much I blasted. Well, you know what? Now you and Saturday can commiserate. Who did that? Rambazzle, thank you so much. Kodiak TJ, thank you so much. What the heck? Whoa, thank you, Kodiak. Thank you. Did you miss the karaoke contest? Kodiak, thank you so much. Wow. All right, so there are not many wizard. Thank you, Candy Sweetness. Good to see thee. Thank you all so much. So, I have a question. Now that Candy Sweetness is here, this is perfect timing. Who here was in attendance at the Mage Tower RL1? Type 1 if you were at the Mage Tower RL1. Now, while those ones start, I want to tell you, mages waiting for me in the tower, I've got a special challenge for you right now. At this time, I'm tasking all of you, yes, all of you who can hear me in the Discord right now. You've come very far. Congratulations. We're nearly at the end of our proceedings. And as such, you may have noticed that some of the teams have broken apart. And so I have a question. I have a task. I want you to look around, and I want you to choose a prime conciliar. Choose a leader between you. There are 5 of you left. I want you to choose a leader, okay? One of you will be the president, the prime conciliar of the Mage Tower for tonight, and it's going to be determined by your vote, mages. Not the chatters, but you. You mages in Discord listening to me right now. I want you to discuss amongst yourselves, or not. Send me your vote anonymously, okay? Send me your vote anonymously and elect your prime conciliar. We have 5 wizards, so I don't think there's a possibility of a split. So you 5 remaining wizards, send me your votes now. I'll be monitoring that. How is that going to come into play? Find out next. Now, for everyone that typed 1 because you were here at the Mage Tower RL1, who here remembers Team Red? Who here remembers Team Piss? You know, the rivalry between red and yellow, Team Red and Team... It was an intense one. And I don't think that story is over. So right now, allow me to make a huge announcement. Let's have a look. Coming soon, it's the Mage Tower RL2, the reunion of Team Red, and the reunion of Team Piss, I'll say it. The two most popular heralded teams in Mage Tower history are coming together for a reunion one more time. Coming soon, the Mage Tower RL2. Blood and Piss, Revenge of the Filth and the Bloodsuckers. Stay tuned. On a night where enemies have risen and heroes have fallen, what peril could lie around the next turn in the Mage Tower RL2? Welcome back to the tower. I am so honored to have had Spoops be a part of this competition. But alas, as one chapter of the story concludes, the next is only just beginning. 5 wizards remain. Only one will reach the top. This is the Mage Tower. Congratulations, Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Congratulations, Sky Jesters. Congratulations, Lone Survivor, Halcyon, Chroma. The 5 of you have ascended. But now, it's time. That's right. It is now time for the alchemy game. And if you look at who's left, I think you'll see quickly why this is so very interesting. There are 3 reagents on the table. Every mage must choose 1. If only garlic and ginseng are chosen, then the majority wins and the minority loses. If everyone chooses garlic or if everyone chooses ginseng, everyone loses. If everyone chooses black pearl, then everyone wins. But, big but here. Not like someone's rumpus. I mean, a big however. Yeesh. Can't say anything these days. If everyone chooses Black Pearl, but anyone else chooses ginseng or garlic, then everyone who chose Black Pearl loses! And those who choose ginseng and garlic win. I want to repeat these rules because they are very, very important. The choice is simple, but the ramifications are profound. There are 3 reagents on the table. Every mage must choose one. If only ginseng and garlic are chosen, then the majority wins and the minority loses. If everyone chooses garlic, or if everyone chooses ginseng, everyone loses. If everyone chooses Black Pearl, everyone wins. That's the only way out. The only way out is if everyone chooses Black Pearl. If all of you can convince each other listening to me right now in the lobby, if you can convince each other to all vote Black Pearl, you all move forward. However, if everyone chooses Black Pearl, but anyone else chooses ginseng or garlic, then those who choose Black Pearl lose, and those who choose ginseng or garlic win. Spoops wants everyone to choose Black. Spoops, you are a hero. You are such an epic and majestic legend. That's just what a hero would say. So right now, right meow, we're gonna listen in on the negotiations. But keep in mind, these decisions will be made anonymously. Okay? These decisions will be made anonymously. You're not going to tell me, no matter what you say when you're negotiating. That's one thing. It's another thing what you actually vote for. The choice is yours. We have 5 wizards left. I want to point your attention to who is left. If you remember, at the Mage Tower RL1, it was Halcyon Chroma who betrayed everyone in a similar competition. And now Halcyon Chroma remains as the outlier once again? How can Halcyon be trusted? I wonder. Alas, it's time to find out. Type 1 in chat if you're feeling tense right now. Type 2 in chat if you're feeling perfectly calm. And type 0 if you're feeling nothing. You're zen. I love to hear that. Despite this controversy, you're feeling zen. Nemi's revenge. Nemi had revenge. Nemi eliminated Ultima Avatar tonight. That story has been told. Your spoops. Your teammate, Halcyon, is going this one alone. It should have been you. This should have been 2-on-2-on-2 in the finals. Alas. Halcyon, it's up to you now. So let's listen in.
What if we rebel and we just kill Carl?
Oh, and sacrifice him for the blood? Oh.
Oh, yeah, no.
Just kidding.
Arcane, you are a revolutionary. I suppose I should expect revolution, but for me to listen in and then hear that while I'm trying to help you climb, you know what?
Not that kind. Not that kind of revolution, Delinden.
We miss our other people.
the facilitator of fun. Listen, I mean, if ever there was a revolution against somebody in Cackle Keep, it'd be Primary Witch, who is the leader. And we're certainly not advocating that right now.
That's a good point. You know,
I mean,
I think
any good rebellion needs a facilitator of fun. I mean, otherwise, what kind of dreary? That'd be a dreary revolution indeed.
it's very true. So, have you heard your task? Do you know? Ow!
You good?
Goblin strike again.
I think that's done.
So, have you heard your task?
Indeed. They're trying to... You are all trying to somebody is trying to assassinate Carl Delinden right now.
It's fine.
I have a
Giving
feeling...
him time to read the rules.
I have a feeling I know who that is, but I'm not sure, so I won't say it. You got this, Carl. Protection magic, come on. Fighting spirit. Rise, Delinden. Rise from your grave. Like the world champion that you are.
Arise, chicken. Arise. Arise, chicken.
Up you get, Carl. World champion material. You got there through sheer fighting spirit, and you can get up again.
Look.
Invice Manning.
Just choose. Do you want to choose garlic ginseng or black pearl? Message me anonymously your answer, wizards. Before it's too late. Before they shut everything down. Before the dissidents stop. Ah!
Did he die?
He's in the process.
Death is but the beginning.
To what?
I might vomit from the pain.
What to do?
Carl loves gargling mayonnaise.
No.
This is it. You need to make your ultimate choice. It all comes down to this. Garlic, ginseng, or black pearl. Garlic, ginseng, or black pearl. You have to tell me anonymously now. Make your choice, please.
I don't trust the pearl anymore.
No, me neither.
Okay, good luck.
What do you think? What do you think, Marcy? What's the choice here?
Blue Gatorade.
That could help. I just know I don't trust the pearls right now.
Okay.
I just wanna...
Hoof arted.
I think
What?
that was Carl and the assaults that happened.
No,
You
I
do
kept...
release his bowels naturally when you die.
No,
That's
I kept complete control over my rectum during that.
Are you sure?
I don't know. I mean, I heard reliable reports that you've got brown pants on today.
Nope.
Underneath, I mean, I heard reliable reports.
Nope.
That's a very, very suspicious sounding nope. Very suspicious sounding nope.
He shot himself.
He did. I think he may have. But
I
he can
admit-
fight on.
It shocked the gullywits out of me, but I don't think so.
He who noped it, poped it.
Hoping.
You know what? The joke's on all of you because one of you is about to be eliminated. Maybe all of you. Maybe all of you. I want to reiterate the rules. Here are the rules.
Oh my god, I need Tums.
What?
I need a fucking antacid.
Ant who?
The mana. It's getting to my esophagus.
You don't got a jar?
Pepto-Bismol.
You gotta start dodging, man. I don't know why you sit there.
I'm gonna cast some mage armor on Carl.
Please.
Mage Retute, please.
Please, thank you. Okay, listen. We're gonna get to the decision now because I know that I don't want things to get I don't want the dissidents to ruin this. I want this to be fair. I'm not gonna let the dissidents tear us apart. We're already arguing about... What? Okay. Is everyone...
Lurking mirror, you were right there.
Is everyone locked in with your decision on the alchemy game?
Yes. I am locked in.
Here we go.
Oh, hydration from Dio the drummer. Thank you.
Dio tempted me to bring a cigar on this stream today.
Dio has rocked for a long, long time.
It's a very Dio thing to do.
Yeah, I was inspired.
But
It looked
now
cool.
it's time for him to pass
The torch.
Exactly.
Hey, I see Fenice as well. Shout out to Fenice. Hope the day finds you well.
Okay, so this is very, very important. I know I'm going over the rules a lot, but I want to be sure that we all understand what's about to happen when it does, okay? So I want to go over these rules one more time. This is a very important moment. Now, there are 3 reagents on this table. Every mage has chosen one. We're going to find out what that is in just a moment. If only ginseng and only garlic are chosen, so let's say just ginseng, or some ginseng, some garlic, then whoever is the majority, they will win, but the minority will lose. But if everyone chooses garlic, everyone, or if everyone chooses ginseng, everyone loses and you're all out, nobody wins, and it's over. And we end the stream right now.
Oh boy, it's a possibility too.
Correct.
Oh, he's got the wand again.
I want to repeat this. If everyone chooses garlic, or if everyone chooses ginseng, it's over and everyone loses and the tower shut down for the night. If everyone chooses black pearl, everyone wins. If everyone chooses black pearl, but anyone else, just one person, chooses ginseng or garlic, then everyone who chose black pearl loses, and everyone who chose ginseng or garlic wins. It's time to reveal the truth.
Does anyone want to attack anything?
Did I hear attack? Now
No, you certainly did not.
would be a crucial time to do that.
Oh, wait till I see.
I don't think that it would.
Not with my baby punches.
Baby punches. So when you mean like you have weak babyish punches, or like there's a baby and you're gonna
hold it up.
Sometimes language can be veiled. Alas, enough distractions. This is it.
He has sons of will to please
and angels. He has soared on the wings of a demon.
If we attack someone, does their vote count still?
If you attack someone to the point that they are eliminated right now, no, they are out. Their vote will not count.
What if it's after you see their vote?
No. Once the votes are read out, it's locked in. You cannot take it back.
Okay.
I don't think we know really. I don't think we have any idea of who's going to vote what, because we really didn't come to any sort of clear decision when we
I think we all picked a wrong item, honestly.
We all picked at random.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Encouraged randomness and non-coordination, so
Listen,
this is pure luck.
we all went. Enemy Charles the Foul suggested chaos, and that's what we've gone with.
Charles,
it's more fun that way.
I see you're knitting. What are you crafting?
Knit, Carl.
It's a hat that sets the wearer on fire.
Well, that'll help in the winter, I suppose.
Yes, yes.
Wow.
It's a crochet!
Charles?
That's right.
Oh, Marcy's correct.
That was nutty.
Is there a difference between crochet and knitting?
One needle versus two needles. I can do both, but crocheting is more fun for me.
Well, Shadow Wizard Money Gang. What a journey it's been. How do you feel, Shadow Wizard Money Gang?
We're dying?
You're
Oh, no, we're
perishing.
dying.
No! No, 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 no!
I don't think he announced it yet.
Oh,
wait.
I think he's causing drama.
Nice.
Or tension.
I'm just asking questions, you know? Look, Enemy Charlie. Enemy Charlie, you know, on your stream, you often have these conversations, right? You have kind of like a debate, kind of discourse on your Discord. And you know, sometimes you just ask questions.
of course, yes.
You're not saying anything, you're just asking questions. So I just want to know, how do you feel?
Well, my ass kind of hurts. And I'm dehydrated. But other than that, I'm great.
The Mage Tower experience is a perilous one. It is daunting, it is perilous, it is challenging, physically, mentally, emotionally. And Smoking Mirror, I want you to rate your partner, Charles, 1 to 10.
100.
Oh.
Fellow comrade.
United
now
in
time.
evil.
To find out who voted what. So Charles, you decided that you were going to choose garlic. You ever cook with garlic?
I can't cook.
Well, you know, different wizards have different side skills.
Yes, that's why I chose other pursuits. Sustaining life is not in my expertise.
You're more interested in ending life.
Something like that. Manipulating it, perhaps.
Okay, interesting. Interesting. Smoking mirror?
Carl Delinden.
Did you stay loyal to your teammate?
Claro que sí.
Let's find out. Smoking mirror. You chose ginseng. Excuse me. Garlic. Wait. Garlic. Uh-oh.
Oh,
See,
shoot.
he wants to sow discourse between
Oh my
us, but we are too
God.
powerful together.
We are we are united in our evil causes. Our goals align.
All right, all right. Now, the moment of truth is upon us. It's time to find out who chose what.
I've had a feeling about that all night, all day, all night. Like it feels there's a certain influence, a dark influence over this Mage Tower, and it's beyond the contestants. I have a really weird vibe about this, Carl.
Me too.
I don't know, but there is a dark cloud hanging over this tower, and I have a vibe, but I don't want to invoke that name because it would make things so much worse.
Well, speaking of darkness, our next contestant voted ginseng. Marcy, you voted ginseng. What this means is someone is about to be eliminated. Marcy, you made the first strike. Next, Arcane.
Reveal thy secrets, Delinden.
It looks like you also voted ginseng.
Torcorn's spirit. I believe in
What
Marcy,
happens?
and she believed in me.
What if we were to destroy the final vote? And it was even with ginseng and garlic.
That's a very good question. No majority, what would happen?
I suppose everyone would have to move on.
So do we sacrifice Rainbow Man?
Halcyon, wouldst thou agree in perhaps I will not attack thee. I am guaranteeing, I'm promising thee. But perhaps in the interests of our united common goal in bringing magic to
Spreading
the people,
it.
spreading magic, perhaps with thy vote undecided, perhaps thou wouldst be willing to sacrifice thyself. If thou chooseth not to go with this path, I totally understand. Unless thou hath voted with us, and then it's a moot point.
Yeah, if we win, it's fine.
How the
Are
tables
these
have
words
turned.
spoken from ambition?
Nay. These words are spoken by a desire to empower the mages.
I'm gonna
Truly
attack
empower
him.
them.
What?
Please don't, Marcy.
Why?
He please. I
I
implore
don't
thee
trust
to
him.
reconsider. I know, but I understand if thou has
Oh,
hesitation.
the shadow
this is
people are really cool. I want them to stay, and I can't move on with them if. Yeah, this is. I have to attack them. Sorry.
Marcy, please don't do this. Please don't do this. I implore thee
No,
to
I'm
reconsider.
reconsidering only because you're my teammate.
Please don't.
The choice lies with you. I give myself to fate.
Marcy.
Okay.
Marcy, I just want to be sure that I know what I'm hearing. Would you like to attack Halcyon Chroma now?
Chroma,
Yeah.
thou hold up, Chroma. Wouldst thou, again in the interests of our goal, wouldst thou be willing to step back, to step down instead? In the
As
interests
Like keep myself.
of unity.
the avatar of love, tranquility, and mana for all, it is my destiny, it is my role to disperse the concentrations of mana that have been usurped from the simple eyes upon the stone and mages without expensive subscription fees. And I cannot in good conscience allow myself to be removed from this contest without standing strong and attempting to bring down such forces of ambition such as have been shown here today. For example, by Charles.
How about this?
Alright.
How
Shadow
about
Wizard
this?
Money Crew. Do you
How
guys
about
want to
this?
help me attack him?
How about this? Wait.
Do we know what his choice was?
No, that's
Let's-
the whole reason why
Marcy.
I want to. I'm considering this.
Let us.
Because we can't move on together unless we attack him and
I
succeed.
I think we should hear out Chroma. I think we should let this vote.
I did hear him out. I'm attacking him.
I think we should.
If he picks
please
Pearl, he's dead. If he picked
Please
Pearl,
don't.
he's dead.
I don't think he did.
Let us see his decision, please. Please trust me on this. Please trust me on this. Please don't attack him. I've been through this before, and it leads through a very dark path when we attack each other in this game, in this contest.
All right,
Please
fine. You
I
said
implore
enough. I'll take back my spell.
Thank you. You won't regret it.
Smoking
If I
Mirror.
do.
I want to jump in real quick. Smoking Mirror, you are eerily silent. Now the tables have turned. You were once beaten down by Arcane and Halcyon. Are you going to allow Halcyon to go on?
Well, if I were to take out one, I would take out both of them for their past transgressions against me. However, Arcane has ensured me one favor in return for his transgression. Halcyon, however, has offered no such retribution. However, has vowed to stand strong in his conviction. I have no reason to attack him unless I know I am ensured victory, and with my powers, I am not.
Charles, do you concur with your teammate in the Shadow Wizard Money Gang?
Participating in an act, in an attack on Chroma could result in me weakening myself. So as of now, he could have picked Black Pearl for all we know. Or he could have picked Ginseng, and then it would only be me. and Shadow.
Yeah, you would lose. If you pick ginseng.
Garlic.
If you pick garlic,
Whoops.
he's on your side.
Rewrite that. You know, if he...
Oh.
So I just don't know yet. It's too up in the air, and I kind of like that.
Right. Okay.
Chaos.
Well, I'm just saying, you guys claim to be the Shadow Wizards. They're evil, and you're not willing to attack. It's just... Okay, feel free. It's your right.
There's more
Don't
virtue
attack
in
the chance that might save you. Okay? Yep.
I would say that there's more virtue in the shadows than we typically realize. You can look in those dark places and you can find a lot of value, a lot more than people realize. So I would, you never know.
Thank you for the subscription, Legit2. Marcy, I just want to jump in again and say, Marcy, I think when you started this, you were very modest and more quiet. And as things have gone on and we get closer to the end, you've become ruthless. You've become...
It's more of a strategy.
Cerebral. And I think as things heat up, you're playing things well. So I just want to ask you specifically, will you or will you not attack Halcyon Chroma? You have one attack card.
Uh-huh.
It is a very powerful card, but it is just
Do I get to know what Halcyon has? Does Halcyon have like 89 or something? Or do I get to know or no?
Good question. Let me check the rules. I'm not sure if... Does anyone else remember? If anyone else wants to chime in, you can say it. But I'm not sure, so I don't really want to say. Obviously, if a fight breaks out, you're going to know real soon. So...
If a fight breaks out, Yasmin, you don't have my back, do you? Or do you?
I'm not sure because I've said, I mean,
You don't want us weakening? Okay.
I believe that a fight should not break out and that we should move together. I think that we as a team, we've come this far as a team. I think we should stay a team. I think that let the chips fall where they may. If I'm eliminated today, if you're eliminated today, be it Charles the Foul, Smoking Mirror, be it Halcyon Chroma, let it be on ourselves if we fall, and let's not fall to these ways of destruction and desperation. I think we should move forward with unity and faith in our decisions.
I'm gonna be so mad if he picked garlic. Okay.
However, Halcyon only has one spell, if I recall correctly.
Oh, he dropped his 12. I know that, because then I passed it along to Saturday. But I don't know what his other one was. Chances are it's not more than mine, though. But then I'd go to the next thing with no spell. Alright. I'll stand down for now.
Halcyon, any final words? All right.
I believe that speaks for itself.
At this time, I will now reveal the vote of Halcyon. For those that know your Mage Tower RL lore, you know Halcyon has made decisions in the past that have been pivotal and life-changing for the Wizards of the Council in the Mage Tower. And I can tell you, as I reveal this decision, whether or not it is equally as life-changing, this is your last chance to attack. In 3, 2, 1...
attack!
Oh my gob.
Please don't
Marcy.
do this. Please
I'm
don't do it.
attacking.
Please.
I'm attacking
Please
the
don't
love
do
guy.
this.
Oh my gob.
Please don't do this.
Only good love is the parent love. I don't trust romantic love.
An attack
You're going
has
down.
begun. Marcy, you have a spell of 89. You'd like to inflict that upon Halcyon now.
Please don't do it. Don't do this.
All right. It
You killed
is
someone last time.
being inflicted. Halcyon, I'm afraid to tell you that you do not have a card worthy of countering, so you have absorbed the hit. You are in an incredibly weakened state, but you survived. Halcyon? I know you're weakened if you can hear me. If anyone else jumps in, Halcyon will be defeated.
Please don't do this. Do it. Don't do this.
Anyone else?
Let it
I don't
be
have
on
any
our
more
heads.
spells left. If you
Let it
guys
be on our heads.
survive to the next round, I mean,
Halcyon, would you like to fire back?
I must use my mana sparingly.
All right. We now have an incredibly weakened Halcyon Chroma. Are you other mages going to allow Halcyon to live?
No! Of course not.
Oh, Smoking Mirror, your time has come. The tables have turned.
You have been weakened! I was merely biding my time until my revenge could be exacted. I shall hit you with my... Wait, how much HP do you have?
You have a 21, a 29, and a 34.
He's only got 20 HP left though, right?
I can't say that.
He should have 11 if we all have 100.
Yeah, so my lowest one.
that might have been our stats we gave him earlier.
As vengeance, retribution.
Halcyon, you absorb the spell.
I still have yet a spell within me, but I shall not use it to counter the smoking mirror, but instead I lash out at Charles the Foul with my spell.
No!
Charles the Foul, would you like to counter, or will you absorb the blow?
How many damage points is it?
To counter, this is a 77 strike. To counter, you'll have to use your 90.
I'll tank it.
You've absorbed...
Unless it kills me?
It will not kill you. You've absorbed a 77 hit. Halcyon, with your final gasp of air. You've swung, and Charles laughs.
Ha 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 ha.
It didn't work. Smoking Mirror?
Revenge is sweet.
You've done it. You've taken out your revenge mission. Halcyon, I'm sorry. You can't withstand the damage. You've been eliminated.
sorry, Halcyon, I tried.
I trust in you, Arcane Revolutionist. Spread mana among the poor and subscriberless.
I'll do my best.
Why did I get hit with his dying breath? What did I do?
Maybe he smelled the smell.
You are weakened,
You
comrade.
said you had the smell. It's not my fault.
Love doesn't love the smell.
He will often be very vengeful towards dark forces, so that's Chroma.
Whatever. Wasn't strong enough to take me out, though.
I believe. I mean, he targeted thee, but I believe that in the darkness there are often. We don't need light for goodness. There are things of virtue in the darkness as well, so maybe he has misjudged thee.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Or maybe not, we shall see, but I believe in thee.
Thank you. I appreciate your confidence.
At this time, I'd like to reveal what could have been. Halcyon Chroma, would you like to tell them, or shall I?
Ambition shall be the downfall of the Mage Council. I have chosen ginseng on this day, but I do not regret my sacrifice.
An oddly musical death. What Halcyon said is true. Halcyon, indeed, voted for ginseng. That means, Smoking Mirror, Charles the Foul, you would have been gone.
Yeah, I saved you guys. You're welcome.
Marcy,
thank you.
You were right.
Thank you very much. And now I must betray you.
Yes.
Yeah, well.
What?
Marcy, I'm gonna hit you with my 90.
What? Hold on. Charles? Is this genuine?
Tormentum.
Are you truly going to use your spell upon Marcy Hyde?
Yes.
Oh.
I can smell my death.
Oh my God.
And I'm gonna go down swinging. You know what I mean?
I don't even know how to defend myself right now. I don't have any spells.
Charles the Foul. Which card are you going to use?
My 90.
Your 90. Oh my God. Marcy. I'm gonna calculate. Hold on, I need to calculate. Marcy?
Sorry, Marcy, I'm in my death throes.
It was only a matter of time until she turned on you next.
You can do it. You can do it. Fight it.
It hurts.
Fight it.
It's very, very close. But Charles. You did it. Marcy, you did it. A devastating strike from Charles the Foul. Marcy.
Well, I didn't mean for it to...
You didn't mean to kill me with your 90 spell?
I meant like a maim.
That was a murder
like,
spell! That was not a maim spell!
Oh my gosh.
Charles the Foul, I want to remind everyone and you that was the strongest spell ever cast in Mage Tower history.
And I took a brunt.
That was the strongest spell ever cast. 90 has never been pulled nor used at the Mage Tower. That was the first time. Marcy.
It doesn't feel good.
That's the Mage Tower. Marcy.
Honestly, if I would have listened to my partner, I would have lived.
It's true.
So,
it's true.
It's okay, Marcy. You did what you believed in, and
I had to kill love. I'm sorry.
Well,
Marcy,
you did what you believed in, and that.
Do you have any?
That has power.
Absolutely, Marcy. Do you have any closing comments or final thoughts before your time comes to a close?
Eat your vegetables. Tip your servers. Good luck, everyone.
Wow.
Thank you, Marcy.
So f***ing close. Holy guacamole. This is not how I thought things would happen. This is not how I thought things would turn out. We are down to a final 3. We are 6 hours deep. Stay tuned because the grand finals are next. One more round of applause for Marcy Hyde. I can't believe this is happening. That was peak drama of Mage Tower proportions. Halcyon is gone. Marcy is gone. Only 3 remain. Stay tuned. Tonight, history has been made. I want to thank Halcyon Chroma for providing that last song for us. Halcyon dispersed that song unto all of us with one final gasping, whimsical wind from within. Go follow Humane Colors on Twitch. Big shout out. That song is called Mana for All. I want to welcome a couple of special guests we have here before we move on to our final moments here. Please welcome the second ever leader of the Mage Council, one of the all-time greatest mages of all time. I'm so honored to have you in our presence here tonight on a night like this. Please welcome Eris Persephone, also known as Fenice Starlight. Next, I want to welcome Ghosty. And I want to welcome the current leader of the Mage Council. Please welcome Primetime Prime Rib Witch. I hope you're honored by this event tonight, oh great leader. Next, please welcome a great streamer, Barbie Zodiac, member of Team Red, who is returning to the Mage Tower at RL3. Next, speaking of Team Red, welcome Candy Sweetness. It's great to see thee. I want to welcome M. Nucci. You're fairly new here, but it is such an honor to have you. I want to welcome Joy Evil. And I want to thank Sam Handwich for helping out tonight. One of the Mage Tower officials, Sam Wise the Handwich, who also participated in the Mage Tower 13, by the way. I want to thank Mike Danger, Ultima Avatar, Dither, Reread, Dungeon Blaster, Mike the Moore, thank you so much for being here. Dio the Drummer, Team Red alumni, great to have you. Nambies 420, thank you all so much for being here. Mod Me Up Buttercup, I love that name. Thank you for being here and being a part of the Mage Tower RL2. Thank you all. Shifter, thank you so much for being here. And Reread, thank you. Matt Mitchell, thank you so much. This is such a prestigious night. The polls are open, the gambling lines are open. Put your coin down on one of these great mages now. And I've got to tell you, these are, without a doubt, I'm not saying this in jest, these are three of the greatest mages of all time. Three of the greatest mages I've ever seen. First of all, we've got Enemy Charlie, also known as Charles the Foul, an incredible streamer, a streamer known for discourse, a streamer so good at talking and having interactive calls with people. I'm such a big fan of Enemy Charlie, and I'm such a big fan of the Smoking Mirror, Nemi. You know, Nemi's been away from streaming for a minute, but here's what's more important. You know, Enemy Charlie is new here. This is the first time Enemy Charlie's stepped foot into the Mage Tower. But this is a serious night for the Smoking Mirror. The Smoking Mirror vowed revenge at the Mage Tower RL1. And one by one, like a revenge film, has tracked down her rivals and dispersed of them. First, got rid of Ultima Avatar to kick things off. Got rid of Halcyon Chroma just now. The only ones left are Dr. Yasmin and Hunter Chick. Now, if the Smoking Mirror can get through the challenge of her own teammate, if we can have a Bimmy and Jimmy situation, and for those of you that don't play Double Dragon and don't know what I mean, in the game Double Dragon at the very end, after you've played the game with your friend, the last boss is each other. Tonight, is this gonna be a Bimmy and Jimmy situation? I think it very well may be. Dan Gotinez, thank you for being here. I apologize for the interruptions tonight. Goblins are trying to stop everything, but we're not going to let them. This has come down to three of the greatest mages of all time. Charles the Foul has quickly, swiftly, succinctly proven that enemy Charles belongs. Enemy Charles has taken the role of that new mage that kicks down the door and says, I'm here and I'm just as good as anyone else. Charles the Foul, for those that don't know, is well versed in fantasy literature and is an incredible streamer. A very popular streamer, might I add. I'm so honored to have enemy Charlie here. Charles the Foul came here with that same determination that Hunter Chick did. And side by side, enemy Charlie, Charles the Foul, and the Smoking Mirror Nemi have walked together. They walked across the bridge together. They've walked through every challenge together. And they are the team. They are the ones that remain together. And so, unless Arcane Revolutionary can find a way to overcome the odds and take them both down, I believe it's only a matter of time before we get Charles the Foul putting the Smoking Mirror on trial. This is serious. From the very start, I said tonight was going to be all about teamwork, but there can only be one. And that's exactly the situation that we're approaching now. It will be Bimmy and Jimmy. It will be Smoking Mirror and Charles the Foul at the end. But there can be only one. I don't give Arcane Revolutionary much of a chance. In fact, I dare say the bond we've seen established here tonight is going to go on for ages to come. It shall remain strong like Team Red and Team Piss, and forever be indelibly etched into the annals of time in the history books of the Mage Tower. Mark my words. But you never know. The Smoking Mirror can be tricky. The Smoking Mirror can be unpredictable. Is Charles the Foul? I don't know. Alas, it's now time to find out who's gonna win this whole gobdarn thing. So, it's time for our next trial. Let's reorganize our game pieces here. All right. It is now time for an epic encounter. The rules are as such. Based on the spells you have left, the attack system rules will apply. You'll get 3 extra Wizaro spins, adding to the remaining spells. You'll have 3 options: attack, defend, or charge. If you're hit while charging, a spell will inflict 1.5 damage. So, if you defend, you will be using a spell. You must use a spell defense. But if you use the defense spell and they attack you, you will counter with your spell. So it's really more of a counter spell. So it's either counter spell, attack spell, or charger spell. A charge will not use a card, but it will multiply that card's damage by 3. All right. Now, you're probably asking, who will be in this epic encounter? Well, as I said, we're at a crossroads. Arcane Revolutionary stands alone. And so, I hereby call forth one Charles the Foul and the Smoking Mirror.
Yes.
All right.
What?
Welcome, welcome. It is now time to find out. Will it be Bimmy or Jimmy? You know, Shadow Wizard Money Gang, you have proven to be an unstoppable team. But now, I must divide you.
What?
Excuse me, did you just belch?
Yeah, I got a problem?
Well, I just told you that you're about to engage in a wizard warfare with your new best friend, and you belch?
What? I didn't know that was happening.
Oh.
Charles the Foul?
You did this. See? I told you he was going to tear us apart. That's what they all do. They just come between us.
Yep.
But
That's
you know
exactly
what?
What's going to happen.
No matter who wins, they will go on to do great evil, and that's what matters.
Exactly.
Oh, let me turn on my camera.
Exactly. Okay. So, it is now time for the epic encounter of a lifetime. This is Bimmy versus Jimmy. The Shadow Wizard gang explodes. At the start of the night, we were telling stories about Hulk Hogan and Macho Man and their team exploding. And now, that's exactly what's going to happen. Shadow Wizard Money Gang, you are without a doubt a great team. Do you have any last words for each other before I tear you apart?
Fate has brought us together. So nothing, not even a tiny minuscule blue mane, will be able to tear us apart in the end.
Nothing. because no matter who wins, goals will be achieved.
That is true. We still are in solidarity.
Okay, I want to go over the rules one more time. You will send me your answer anonymously. Don't tell anyone what you're going to do. You have 3 options: defend/counter, attack, or charge. If you charge, you can multiply the power of one of your spells by 3. If you counter and the other mage attacks, you will dodge their attack and hit them right back with your card. You will be using a spell for both counter and attack. Now, as I said, I need to distribute to you some Wizarro spins. So you're each going to get 3 new spins. Does that sound fair?
All right.
Yes.
All right. The intensity is about to begin. If there's anything you wish to say to each other in these final moments, this is your chance. All right. Charles the Fowl, you'll be first.
Hold on. I want to back out.
What?
I feel that the smoking mirror has the strength to lead where I do not, and I know that under her rule, I will be free to practice as I wish. Necromancy will be legal. But I am dedicated to my research. I have no time. I have no time to rule.
Humble.
Charles the Fowl, I just want to reiterate what you said. You are going to voluntarily step away and allow the smoking mirror to continue in hopes that the smoking mirror will win and then lead as you believe the council should be led.
Yes.
Charles the Fowl, this is a stunning turn of events. I want to thank you for participating. I just want to make sure one more time. Do you commit to walking away from the Mage Tower right meow?
I do. Right meow. I don't want her to be weakened for her duel. And again, I have achieved our goal of getting us close to the finish line, but I have no desire to rule. I just want to do weird stuff with corpses and like raise, not weird, but like raise them into thralls for my evil acts.
Did you say you want to do what to corpses?
Necromancy, like I just want to experiment, like, you know, I just want to. It's really hard to do necromancy when it's illegal. People really don't like, you know.
I was literally about to end your story by saying you're Charles the Fowl no more, and I thought that would have been a really sweet, punctuation. And now you're going and talking about doing what with bodies?
I told you, all I care about is my research and the pursuit of knowledge. If I can do so.
You realize necromancy is strictly forbidden and so sorry, right? Like that you might, I mean, this
For
is...
For now.
You know, you modern-aged wizards think you can come around and start changing society. You know, I think back to when I was a young and we had nothing of the sort. But you're telling me now the Shadow Money Wizard Gang and people like you are going to... Whoa, I'm not going to get on this rant. I'm the host. I'm the facilitator of fun.
You lie. The necromantic arts stretch back aeons.
Aeons? That's not what I was taught at the Mage Academy. They told me it was made by new people. a couple years ago.
Well, they're liars. They're liars at the Mage. That's why they don't teach necromancy.
Oh, don't you talk about Sifu Charles Chichester like that. He taught me everything I know. Oh.
That man is a fraud.
Oh.
Here, here.
You know what? I didn't expect to have my own personal beliefs entangled into this. But I'm going to go ahead and... this is going to be more satisfying than I thought. Eat this. Mage eliminated. Charles the Foul. I was going to say you're not even foul, and I was going to say you've redeemed yourself. But... you think this is funny? You think disgracing the council I've been a part of my whole life and Sifu Charles Chichester is funny?
Well,
yes, and I can't wait to tear it down.
I heard his name in school was Dirty Chai.
No, that was totally made up based on a rumor that Charles Chichester proved wasn't true. Just because you're also called Charles, it's... Whoa, wait a minute. Look, this is getting way out of control. Charles the Foul... I have to admit, I'm kind of touched by this. I didn't expect this, and now I will relieve you to go enjoy the rest of your night. I want to, even despite our, socio-political differences, I want to thank you for being here. I want to thank you for being a part of this, and I just want to point out, I want to illustrate to everyone watching what a beautiful story it is that tonight, the number 2, RL2, tonight's all about teamwork. When it first started, I said, surprise, you've got a partner now. Charles the Foul took on that mission to the bitter end. Charles the Foul took on the mission of facilitating the Smoking Mirror's redemption, and that's what RL1 was all about. Charles the Foul recognized that story was not over. Charles the Foul recognized that it was time for the Smoking Mirror to get justice for that attack.
Yes.
Charles?
All that.
You did it. You've achieved something incredible tonight. You've completed an incredible quest. You are amazing. You are truly wizardly. You are one of the all-time greats. You've come so far, and we celebrate you tonight. Can everyone in chat please type 5547 to gather around enemy Charlie like this, and then hoist enemy Charlie up into the air and crowd surf enemy Charlie from one side of Cackle Keep to the other. Can you do that for me, wizards? I want you to do that on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Charles the Foul, we hoist thee.
Yay.
We absolutely hoist thee.
Tear them to pieces, Smoking Mirror. Destroy them.
I shall overcome anything.
Thank you, Carl. This was very fun. And it was lovely to meet you, Nemi.
You're amazing.
Do I? Am I being... Where am I? To the window, to the wall. Carl, hello? I don't know. We can't hear you, Carl. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Oh yeah, that's the next part. Fuck.
No, the laugh was great. I loved it. It was perfect. That was like in tune with what it needs to be. Can this stream through Carl? Oh, he's playing my favorite. He's playing Mitski. Oh, so this is one of my favorite songs. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm here.
Thank you for being a part of this. I apologize
Thank you,
for the
it was really
technical
fun.
difficulties tonight. You are an epic and majestic legend of the Nature Most High. Shadow Wizard Money Gang will live
Shadow
on.
Wizard Money Gang! Forever! You got this. Destroy them. Bye.
Hey. Beautiful.
My God, I didn't expect that.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Enemy Charles the Foul. Charles the Foul. Again, I've been saying this, but in the darkest places, you know, I talk about the virtues of Cesaria, which I honor. And in the darkest places, virtue can be found. And Charles the Foul proves that. As I said, Charles the Brave, and I really truly believe that.
I do too. Well, you know, as you can probably predict, it all comes down to this. It's up to you now, and we are going to draw for you cards for your upcoming encounter. Okay. Arcane Revolutionary, you made it. I can't believe it. You know, at RL1 you were... Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh. No.
The real Carl Delinden?
I'm back.
Are you serious? How did you get here? You are not supposed to be here in the Mage Tower RL2. You are not supposed to be here.
Oh my God.
But I do see a little bit of, you know, I enlisted the aid of the members of my Planeswalker Society to work a little bit of magic that, I mean, you're looking a little tired, aren't you? Do you remember when I said you'll never sleep again?
No.
You don't look like the last Mage Tower. I told you you'll never sleep again. I mean, far be it for me to, and I don't mean this in any sort of offensive way, but you're looking a little tired there. How have you been sleeping lately? Real Carl Delinden.
Been sleeping great.
Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. I've been sleeping wonderfully.
I mean, you look a little under the weather there. I mean, it's just, maybe there's been maybe somebody's placed a bit of a curse perhaps. How are you feeling?
It was you. It was you!
It was me, real Carl Delinden. It was me all along. You'll never sleep again.
Oh.
Well, of course, there is one way out of this. I mean, if you'd like to get a wink in, I mean, I said to you last time that we don't have to do this. I believe in the goodness in thee. And I've tried to teach you a lesson with this curse, but I would love to rescind it. Perhaps if you would like to sleep again, you could agree to team up with me for a day. There's a certain day coming up in the Earthrealm month of May that perhaps I might happily rescind my curse if thou would agree to step down and represent me in the con.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've slept fine.
Really?
Fine. I slept great. I don't know.
I mean, how bad it mages? I mean, real Carl Delinden here doesn't look like they've been getting a lot of sleep lately, and I mean, any members of the Planeswalker Society, twitch.tv/Dr. Yasman, will know that we've been working our collective magic to try and help you see the light. And there is one way that you can see the light. Step down, real Carl Delinden. Forfeit this fight as a matter of honor, as a matter of joining hands, one time only. And I will not only free you of your curse, but I might even bestow some artifacts upon thee as a show of goodwill, but you would have to represent me at CarlCon. What do you say? That's the only way I'm going to rescind that curse, or else it's going to be forever and you will never sleep.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've been sleeping. I've been great. I've been sleeping just fine. Thank you very much. Did you see how beautiful I look? It's just great. All this sleep I've been getting. But if I were to hypothetically say that I haven't slept at all since the last Mage Tower, not
hypothetically,
not because I could have won or anything, just hypothetically, just suddenly I wasn't able to sleep. What do you propose that I do to represent you at this particular meetup?
Well, you would have to travel to Earthrealm first of all, which I and the members of my Planeswalker Society can provide thee a convenient portal. Okay. I know that a great mage as yourself can summon up portals to anywhere in the multiverse. Of course, it would be my pleasure as a senior member of the Planeswalker Society to provide the portal. In addition, I will provide you a special item of clothing to represent our new bond, so to speak. One day only, of course, that you would have to wear, and only you. And I will also bestow upon you a magic artifact that is near and dear to my heart. And that magic artifact, if you receive that artifact and you hold it until the end of the con, you will be free of the curse forever. Immune.
I could hypothetically, possibly, maybe do something like that. But that would have to. That would mean that I would have to admit that I haven't slept, which
you don't have to.
Slept
you don't
well.
have to admit. You don't have to admit a thing. I mean, this is by the good graces of the Mage Council and the Planeswalker Society combined. I mean, I think Carl Delinden can see the logical outcome of this, right, Carl?
I am Carl Delinden.
Well, let's say as a show of goodwill, we'll call him the superseding Carl Delinden, who
No,
at some time
that has the word super in it. I don't want him. He's not Carl. I'm Carl.
How about the mere facilitator Delinden? The mere facilitator Delinden. How about that? Just a simple facilitator. We're not acknowledging that for your purposes as a great and powerful wizard, who I know what happened at Portex Fest back on that fateful day. I know. I'm a Planeswalker. Again, a senior member of the Planeswalker Society. I know what can happen when portals go wrong, when a moon gate is opened and it goes to the wrong place, when people interfere with magic and bad things happen. And I believe that has happened to thee as well. And I think that the facilitator, let's call him, I think he can back that up as well. And so I think thou dost not need to admit a thing, real Carl Delinden. Thou simply needeth to say to Carl, I agree to the deal, and there is no admittance of fault. There is nothing admitted beyond agreement in my deal. And then perhaps someday, in a future Mage Tower, thou can do what thou will. But today, we are making an agreement for that event in May in Earthrealm, the CultCon. What say you?
Well, what if I agree to the deal? I still attack both of you anyway, because if it wasn't for Carl summoning all that mana during Portex Fest, I wouldn't have gone to this place. This is the wrong place. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. Because I'm not sorry about all the things I've done in any of the Mage Towers, and you know what?
Listen, it's gonna be okay. I see the glory in thee, the virtue that thou art capable of. And listen, hard things have been done. Terrible things. I know what can happen in the multiverse. It's happened to me before. My dragon friend Brugazan was once flung for 1,000 years into another world, and he fought tooth and nail to get back.
Wait, Brugazan?
You know him?
Yeah, he gave me a ride. It was really nice.
Well, I'm gonna have to go chat to him. I mean, that's it. I mean, there's another connection. Listen. It's one day only, and you could attack, but the deal is contingent on you not attacking me. Now, I know you have understandable beef with the facilitator, and as much as I respect the facilitator, it is not my duty to intervene there. So, all you have to do to agree to this deal, and I think the facilitator can understand my perspective of this from this. On this day, your agreement means not attacking me. The deal is contingent on that, of course. And you're not forfeiting. You're simply abiding by the terms of the agreement. Sound good?
How about I counter your deal with my deal?
A counter? Okay, I'm willing. I mean, again, I'm a man of virtue, honesty, and humility. Let's hear the deal.
Here's the deal. I want to hypothetically sleep again, right? Because
of course.
Hypothetically, in this hypothetical world of hypotheses, I am not sleeping. And I haven't hypothetically slept since the last Mage Tower, right?
Yeah, who knows? Hypothetically, anything could happen.
Since I'm the real Carl Delinden, I would like to put the fake Carl Delinden in my place to do battle. So technically, I'm not attacking you. You'd be attacking him.
I don't know if he's allowed to do that.
But he's Carl Delinden, and I'm also Carl Delinden. So therefore, I'd like to place Carl Delinden in Carl Delinden's spot. And I no longer have to do anything with my hands. I just have to do things with his hands. So we can still have the battle, we can still continue on, and I can get, hypothetically, my sleep that I hypothetically lost, and represent you at CarlCon. What say you?
I mean, he hasn't even drawn cards, so I think that
He has
would be...
plenty of cards. He's been talking about his basket full of cards.
He draws them. Those cards are only
them.
those cards are only for us. I don't think he's capable of drawing cards. I mean, I don't want to.
Tell me he is capable. He's been talking about this giant basket of cards every single day. Who says that these attack cards aren't from that basket of cards? If he holds and gives all the cards, the dealer has more cards than you'll ever have. Therefore, he has attack cards. And if he's Carl Delinden and I'm Carl Delinden, then whatever cards that I would get, I give to him.
I mean, I guess he would have to agree to that. He
doesn't have to agree to it because I'm the real Carl Delinden. Therefore, he has to fight in my place.
Well, Carl. I have a... Okay. I have a plan then.
No, that's the plan.
Yeah.
You have a solid deal. I have a solid deal. The other one doesn't have to talk. He says nothing. He fights in my place. Whichever one wins. And honestly, let's be real here. You might win. You've traveled further and faster and everywhere. More than us. I can definitely say that.
Well, I see that the Prime Rib Witch, the leader of the Mage Council, has authorized it, so...
Well,
I guess we have a deal.
I have a question. Since we have so many former leaders of the Mage Council, what say all of you? All of our former and current leaders.
We can put it up to a vote. My deal or yours?
No. I'd like for both the deals to happen. I would like to see the other Carl Delinden actually, instead of pitting all of us together, maybe he should understand how we feel. How we have to suffer for all of his fun and games.
I kind of see what you mean.
Hold on. Can I just jump in?
No.
Look, I am not, I repeat, I will not, I repeat, not be involved. God darn it.
Well, Carl, facilitator, I should say. That means thou forfeit, correct?
So, if you're fighting for me and you forfeit, now he's bad.
He's the participant, Carl. I mean, facilitator. That means thou forfeit, correct? And we move on.
Why would you want a Carl Delinden, any Carl Delinden, to look bad, regardless of what universe we're from?
Oh, I don't.
Saria, not Saria.
I plan to glorify them all and bring them to life.
I also support necromancy.
Well, then certainly we are much more on the level than thou realize. Necromancy.
I select the other Carl Delinden as my mage in battle.
And he can, and I accept. And facilitator, I'm assuming that thou plan to forfeit this battle.
What say you, other Carl? Shall you fight for me? And I shall call a truce upon the next Mage Tower. I shall not make an appearance. I shall only support whomever may be the leader, regardless of who they are. And that is coming from a very deep spot in whatever, what's that word, the thing that's in your chest?
The gullywits.
The other one.
Oh, the heart.
Ugh! Yeah, that thing. Gross.
You have one as well.
So, if he battles for me, regardless if he wins or loses, I shall not make an appearance at the next Mage Tower, RL or otherwise. I shall give all the mages and wizards a break from my own antics. And I will also support you, Arcane Revolutionary, at the Carlcon.
Excellent.
So that I may hypothetically
of course.
sleep.
Sounds like a deal to me.
Sounds good to me too.
Well then, facilitate the event.
Bucko! Yeah! Yeah! I've been wanting to get involved in the Mage Tower RL for a long time, and this is my opportunity. I've been waiting for it. Now it's on a mantle before me. I've not been happy with the role of being facilitator of fun. I want to be more. This is my tower, my keep and council. I should be the leader around here. God darn it! I should be the one. You know what? Real Carl Delinden, you think you've one-upped me once again, but guess what? Joke's on you. I'm so happy you did this. Because right now, ho 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 ho, crunkle, crack, it's time to fire back. I've shown my spell casting prowess.
Are you creeping?
He does have his brown pants on today.
I did see that earlier. I was hiding in the shadows and I saw the brown pants.
All right, that's it.
That were the source that
That's
told me about
it.
that.
You know what? This is what we're going to do.
What say they, Delinden?
Well, I am going to...
Thou could
Not
always,
now, Michael
thou could always step down.
I've drawn my Wizaro.
Oh, it's the card. The spells are drawn.
I told you he has a basket.
Okay, you know what? To be fair, this is an epic encounter. You are going to get your Wizaro draws as well. Here we go.
Indeed.
Arcane Revolutionary, you've got it. Oh,
see.
Great.
74, baby.
You got a 74. Okay. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That is fine. That's just fine. Okay, well.
Indeed.
Arcane Revolutionary, you get him hard. Because I long and hard. You get him long and hard. You stab him deep.
33.
I'll try my best. Do
you want this knife? Oh, you got one.
Got my demon blade.
Wouldn't you go for me?
Yes, actually.
Damn it! I was looking for it.
Okay.
I acquired a really long time ago.
Damn it! I knew it.
Your
71.
cards are drawn, and it's time for me to compete in an epic encounter, and I never thought I'd be saying this, but it's happening.
3, right?
Arcane Revolutionary, I hereby call upon my magic spells, and I cast upon thee a combination spell of Hold on, I'm preparing my magic.
I had 3 draws, correct? 74, 71. What was the third?
You have 71, 74, and 33. On top of your already 80 and 37, by the way.
Indeed.
But I'm going to combine.
He said combine.
Hey!
He's using a true tactic of the Delindens. A true tactic. You're combining them all, are thou?
Yes. I am. What do I have? Okay, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to... Hold on, I backtrack. I'm going to use my 64 spell on you immediately. 64.
You can't backtrack. You didn't allow me to backtrack.
You can't backtrack.
64.
You've already announced your action. Now let me remind thee that last time thou manipulated the rules in a way that severely disadvantaged me. So what I would say, Mr. Delinden, or well, Mr. Facilitator, is that thou, having committed a most grievous error for the second time, should step down.
Way to go, Carl. Way to make us look bad. You know, you could have done the thing where you told me your attacks, and then I would say it and be like, "Oh, look at these guys!
Now,
They
Carl,
do attacks."
Carl, I will happily lift thee up as well. I will. You know what? If I win this competition,
don't lift him up. Don't do anything.
If I win this competition, I promise to not only reinstate the real Carl Delinden, but to include thee as well in the next Mage Tower RL.
But I just promised I wouldn't make it.
Well, I can't force thee.
Oh, well, you know, that's a good point.
And thou will still be facilitator, but a little more. So I say, in the name of the virtues, we agree that an error has been committed, and the next stage moves on. You can simply draw my next 3 cards for the next epic encounter, and we continue.
Carl, I swear to God.
Arcane. No, I want this. I want it now. Let's do this.
Man of honor, I can respect that.
Your move, Arcane Revolutionary.
Well, thou hath chosen to combine thy cards.
Okay.
Thou declared it. So, I choose...
You should stab him.
I choose to defend. With a 71 and a 33 and a 37. And since thou are attacking me,
hold on. Give me those numbers again.
a 71,
Uh-huh.
a 33,
Okay.
and a 37.
God darn it. All right. Well, look. I refuse to walk out of here without at least knowing that I really am Carl Delinden. So at least when I'm declared to have lost this trial, I'll know that I really am the... God darn it. All right.
There we go. Thou fought honorably, Facilitator Delinden.
Yeah, well...
Oh,
I'm
you
a little
suck.
peeved. You know what?
Listen, you can blow off some steam. We'll continue this Mage Tower. We will continue to honor thee, and maybe see thee come by the Planeswalker Society sometime. But listen, nobody thinks any less of thee.
I have a question, Arcane Revolutionary.
Sure.
I'm quite upset with how this turned out.
Me too.
No one's talking to you.
Well,
Sit in your corner, Carl. Sit in your corner and think about what you just did. Sit. Think.
The battle has been lost. Thy champion.
No. I don't want to fight. I am hypothetically very tired. And
I see.
Someone may have hypothetically taken all my knives.
Hypothetically, of course.
I would like Carl, not me, because I'm the only Carl that you need, so.
The facilitator. You want the facilitator to.
I want him to not sleep. I want him to understand what I may have hypothetically endured the past month since the first Mage Tower RL, and I would like for him...
Don't you curse him. Don't you curse him.
Why? He lost.
That was fair and square. Listen, he lost honorably. He participated. He held. Our deals are concluded. You can't do that to him.
Yes, I can, and I will. Are you going to? You know what? I rescind my promise of not coming back on the Mage Tower 3. I will come back now that you're telling me that I can't make him suffer any more than what he's already done. What may have already... 3 years I have been on this version of Not Saria, In So Sorry, whatever this place is called.
Okay,
3 years I've been here since Portex Fest, and he pulled me out of that Portex into this godforsaken world that I don't know anyone and I don't know where anything is, and my powers don't work here. I had plenty of spells back at home. No, I am officially doing this. You may have cost me my win, other Carl. Again, sit down and think about what you've done. And the Arcane Revolutionary may be going on forward to battle the Smoking Mirror, but I will be at the next Mage Tower. You bet all your Carl coin on that. I will be there. And you will all be sorry. You will all be sorry.
I'll see thee there.
I'll be there. I'll be at CarlCon. I'll be at Mage Tower RL3. I'll be at the Mage Tower 14. And I will make every single one of you feel exactly how I felt the past month. I'll see you there. Like I told you last time, I've always been here and I will never leave.
Well,
welcome to the Mage Tower RL2. And after all that happened at RL1, it couldn't be written. Oh. Please welcome the Arcane Revolutionary. All right. As you know, this is the attack system plus a turn-based combat system. Mages are going to get 3 extra spins, adding to their remaining attack cards. From there, they will have a chance to do a spell to attack, a counter spell, or to charge their spell. They can also combine. And it all comes down to this. These are your grand finals. This is the end of the road. What an incredible night it's been. And now, there is one more trial. All right, Arcane, you used 3 spells on me previously.
I was.
Arcane, you used 3 spells on me previously. And those were?
A 33. 37 and a 71.
Which leaves you with?
An 80 and a 74.
Smoking Mirror. Do you know what spells you have remaining?
I believe a 21 and a 32 or something.
Correct. You have a 21, a 34, and a 29.
Oh, well, close enough.
I am now going to give you both 3 extra spins. Arcane, you will get a 46. A 76.
76.
and a 61.
61. Thank thee.
Smoking mirror.
Give me the goods, Bob.
Oh my god.
Nice. No.
My power is great.
Oh
my power is endless.
It's appropriate because I got 69 in the last Mage Tower RL, and it's passed from here to
That's, you got 69 last time? Wow, I didn't even realize that. This is incredible. The moment was foretold, and it happened. It happened!
The Mage Tower gods are smiling upon me in this moment.
Smoking mirror, you pulled the magic number. Congratulations. You got a 69. This is a magical moment in the history of the Mage Tower. This is the second time it's happened. And I am astonished, just like the first time.
The only 69ers in the Mage Tower RL history are both of us here.
Exactly. This is monumental.
It's a battle of the 69ers.
All right, so Smoking Mirror. You've got a 69, which is a great number.
Perfect.
A 35.
Ay, Dios mío.
One more. A 44. Okay, so recap. Smoking Mirror, you have a 29, a 21, a 34, a 69, a 35, and a 44. Arcane, you've got 80, 74, 46, 76, and a 61. Would either of you like to combine or do any preparation before our epic encounter begins?
I'd like to have a word with the Smoking Mirror.
More diplomacy from Arcane Revolutionary. This has gotten thee far. Go on.
Smoking Mirror, as you can see, my spells are far in excess of those that thou hath available to thee today. Now, I would like to say to thee that in the course of the last Mage Tower RL, thou pledged me a favor. And likewise, I pledged that I would not harm thee unless it was unavoidable. I do not believe that it is unavoidable right now. So I would say to thee, I would like to redeem that favor and see thee walk away. And I will speak to the primary witch, and I will win this, and I will grant thee my reward. A share of it. I will split the reward with thee, and hopefully that will bury and rectify the wrong that was done to thee. What say thee?
Your silver tongue has gotten you this far. That is true. And it is true that I did pledge myself a favor when I believed that it would bestow upon me my innocence. However, we both know how that turned out. I'm still one to honor my favors. However, I cannot in good conscience let you go without at least attempting to regain my honor. If I do not at least attempt vengeance, even though I may be weaker than you at this point, I care not for leadership. For those who are bound to be a good leader do not want to lead. I merely am here for vengeance, and that is what I have come to do. So take your silver tongue, and even though you may use it for good, you may use it to lead the tower, the mages, into whatever you please using it. But I cannot, unfortunately. Though I still will owe you a favor, whence you have defeated me fairly in combat.
Understandable. The honorable path. I cannot begrudge thee that, so let us do battle. It appears that at this time it's unavoidable, so I'm sorry, but we have to do battle.
To arms.
I can't believe it's come to this. What a perfect storybook story ending after the events of the Mage Tower RL1. These two have been embroiled in a rivalry, a story. The thread of destiny has woven their prophecy through the fabric of space and time, and it has led us to this moment. The smoking mirror was attacked, beaten down, eliminated by the hands and the plots and ideas of the Arcane Revolutionary and all the others that the smoking mirror has taken down tonight. And now it comes down to this, the final chance, the final opportunity. And so our epic encounter begins. Smoking mirror, Arcane Revolutionary, are you prepared to begin the epic encounter?
I'm prepared. I'm ready.
All right.
Violence!
These are your grand finals, wizards. Thank you for watching tonight. It all comes down to this. This will determine who will become the Grand Master of the Mage Council. Tonight, a new era is about to begin. Let's find out who shall claim that role and seize this opportunity before both of them right here, right now. All right.
You get the fire!
Let's do this.
All right, would you like to combine any cards at this time, or shall we proceed?
Do I tell you, like, out loud or in
You
DM?
you can tell me out loud or secretly. All right. Now, I'm going to do one final spin of the movement wheel to determine who goes first. I want both of you to call a number from 1 to 90.
Publicly or in private?
Publicly. Right now.
69!
42.
42, you said? Whichever one's closer goes first. Arcane Revolutionary, you go first.
Damn it.
And we're going to look at your plots now. I want to remind everyone, answers will be submitted anonymously. The anonymous answers can be to attack, to counter, or charge. Let's find out what you've done.
Let's see.
I'm just going to do some calculation here. Stand by. Before I reveal the first turn-based move.
I see the leader of the Mage Council is still presiding over these ceremonies. Great to see. Prime Red Witch, shoutouts. And we have Ultima Avatar, former leader as well. Still maybe in the mix there. see the real Carl Delinden there screaming for death. You may not get that today, real Carl Delinden. We'll see. Can you tell me what I can and can't get? Well, I mean, under the terms of our deal, there is a certain level of, you know, we don't need to go back on that. We don't need to revisit that.
I'm calculating. I want to make sure I have everything exactly correct.
Oh, of course, I can see thee with the, I can see thee with the magical, I can see thee with the magical slate there.
I'm just consulting.
An abacus?
I'm using my abacus and consulting with tower officials. The smoking mirror is combining powers. The smoking mirror has blasted all of the cards at you, Yaz.
Have to fight through this. Have to fight through it.
I'll go down in a blaze of glory.
Have much power. Much power.
In response,
beware.
Arcane Revolutionary has chosen to counter with 46 and 61, immediately countering and throwing the blast back at the... This shot has landed square. Smoking mirror. It was a perfect counter. I'm gonna calculate now. Smoking mirror, you cannot recover from this shot. I am sorry. You have...
Wait. I would like to, if the rules will allow me, I would like to, eliminated though the smoking mirror may be, I would like to expend all my remaining magic to, maybe she's still eliminated, but I would like to expend all my remaining magic to ensure she does not die. And breathe life into the smoking mirror and have her taken immediately to a healer, if thou would allow it.
Arcane Revolutionary, you have been declared victorious. We are going to make sure Smoking Mirror is taken care of.
Excellent.
You've done it. Smoking Mirror, thank you for being a part of the Mage Tower RL2. We're going to get you taken care of. Thank you. Okay, I think you might be woozy. You might be delirious. I know you took a real big shot there. Are you okay? Nemi, please come back to Twitch. Please come back.
Join us.
Nemi, you got so close to becoming the new Grandmaster. You were so hecking close. Thank you
What's
so
more
much for being a
important
part of
than
this.
that is vengeance.
It's true. You took out so much vengeance tonight, and it's an honor to have had you tell that story of vengeance in the setting of the Mage Tower RL2. Do you have any closing comments, Smoking Mirror?
Thank you for having me, and I'm coming back to streaming on April 1st.
Whoa! Yeah. Bombshell announcement! Nemi
What an announcement!
is back!
Yes! 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 Yes!
Yes! Yes! Yes! Everyone in chat type yes! 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 Yes!
So come say hi.
Please.
Will.
I invite you to come by the Planeswalker Society as well, Smoking Mirror. Please do. We'd love to have you.
Anytime. Hey, as long as necromancy is allowed. Fine.
Wow, I don't know about that. I don't know about necromancy. We'll talk. This is no time to be political. It's a time to celebrate. Arcane, you've done it. I'm astounded that you've done it. You overcame the odds. You weren't even supposed to be in the Mage Tower RL1. You arrived unannounced, and tonight you got a vengeance of your own because you came so close last time. You overcame Carl Delinden. You overcame the Smoking Mirror, and your story ends here with a happy climax, crescendo, and culmination. Arcane Revolutionary Dr. Yaz, you've done it. Thank you so much for being here and being a part of this event. Do you have any final words to share with us before we close our ceremonies?
Well, before I begin, I would like to request the Smoking Mirror, if thou have any final words to say. I'd like to give thee one more chance to, if there's any last comments.
You shall not see the last of me. And this is for Foxy.
Hold on. Let's get a close-up here. You know, Can I get a big aw in chat?
She's a beautiful dog.
Come on, look at this.
Oh, so cute.
For Foxy.
Love it. Okay.
Happy maging, mages. Live long and prosper.
Thank you so much, Nemi. Thank you, Smoking Mirror. You are amazing. I can't wait for April 1st to see your epic return!
Woo! Yes!
Be there, be square.
You'll be there.
Be mine.
Bye-bye. Well, Mr. Delinden, I'm here, baby, and I won. On behalf of the Planeswalker Society, and not just my Planeswalker Society, which you can find at twitch.tv/Dr. Yazman. That's right. Well, I have won here at the Mage Tower RL2 today. And let it be known that henceforth, as the Grand Master, every mage, we will open the keep. And if you want magic, that's right. I believe in talk on spirit. That means fighting spirit. That's a term that was practiced, an art that was practiced by the greats. People like Antonio Inoki, Bruce Lee, Muhammad Ali, Fedor Emelianenko, some of the greatest wizards, rogues throughout the multiverse. To get up and stand up, you don't need a spell book. No spell books needed. No wands needed. This isn't Hogwarts. This is Cackle Keep. And what we do in Cackle Keep, we believe in each other. We stick together. Unity, solidarity, belief. And that's the revolution in these planes. That's the revolution in this multiverse. We stick together. We empower each other. Prime rib witches, sandwich societies, smoking mirrors, enemies, no matter how foul. We believe in each other. We believe, and we find a way to win. We find a way to get back up and keep fighting. And no matter what stops us, we continue. I was obliterated in the last Mage Tower. found a way to get back up and crawl on my hands and knees for what felt like centuries across the wastelands of Cesaria, across the wastelands of post-nuclear Las Vegas, across Faerun, the jungles of Chult, and I found a way to come back, and here I am at the Mage Tower today, Cutters. I believed in you, and not all of thee believed in me, and that is understandable, because we love who we love, but at the end of the day, here at Cackle Keep, we love each other, and that is what it means to embody Talk on Spirit, to get back up together and win. That's what I believe, and that's what I plan to enact here as Grandmaster.
Arcane Revolutionary, when Hunter Chick won, Hunter Chick implemented a brand new title for the role. If you are to change the name from Grandmaster, what would you like to be called? If you don't have an answer, we can put this off and save that for a news announcement for another day. But if you've got something,
I would like to. I think the mages. Well, there's a little something, a little idea I have, but I think for the sake of everybody's sanity, I think I can come by the keep and announce that myself. And maybe we can bring in maybe I can bring along the so-called real Carl Delinden with me when I make that announcement. What say you, Carl?
I say, what if, instead of you coming to Cackle Keep to announce it, what if I came to you? I know we've discussed having a meeting in thy realm. What do you say?
I would love to.
Can I come to your backyard and you tell me?
Of course. I would love to do that. You are welcome in the Planeswalker Society anytime. I mean, the doors are open. The doors are open to thee. And I mean, we have several chapters throughout the multiverse, so we can arrange that. That can be arranged.
And so it's settled and it shall be done. I am going to appear in the Planeswalker Society alongside the Arcane Revolutionary to announce the new role of Cackle Keep. Arcane Revolutionary, thank you for making this a memorable, historic night. Thank you, everyone who's watching. This has been excellent. I want to thank Spoopy Kit. I want to thank Enemy Charlie. I want to thank Marcy Hyde, Walken. Everyone who got involved tonight means the world to me. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Halcyon Chroma. Thank you, Ultima Avatar. Thank you, Angry Scar 09. Don't forget, the Mage Tower RL2, Blood and Piss, Revenge of the Filth and the Bloodsuckers, coming soon.
Let's do this. Mage Tower RL2, Blood and Piss. It's gonna be a hell of a time. Thank you, Carl. And thank you, Marcy. My esteemed teammate. Sky Jesters came to win, and we didn't come to play, we came to win. And win we did. Thank you, everybody.
With
Abracadabra.